Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Thursday, all things considered. It's still really warm here in the UK right now, and I gotta be honest, I have not been dealing with it well. Luckily, it's only until I think middle of next week, but I am not dealing with this heat wave too well. It's primarily because the usual tactic I have of dealing with the heat is like opening up the windows in my house, well, apartment. But at the moment, I'm looking after my sister's cat, and I would just be way too worried that he'd accidentally fall out or like try and get out the house because he wants to be an outdoor cat, because he has tried that before. And I would just be way too worried about that to have any of the windows open. Even if it's like open just a little bit, I wouldn't be surprised if he was able to like open it fully. So I've just not been risking it at all, which unfortunately means that my apartment building or apartment room, main room, has essentially become a boiling pot, and I am the lobster at the moment. Just the humble lobster that is currently boiling. So apologies for the little bit of a mishmash sort of stream schedule this week. It's just very hard to be dealing with this heat. I will fully admit as well, I may have gotten a little bit addicted to Peak. Peak is a very fun game. I have very much been enjoying playing it, and also achievement hunting on it. I don't know if you guys saw my Twitter post, Twitter, not Twitter. Twitter is GTA. Twitter post the other day, but I had like the best run I've ever had on Peak. I got like the speedrunner badge, I got the solo badge, I got the never passing out badge, I got the new badge of like getting through the mesa without ever getting any sort of heat. I got all of that in one run, and that was easily the best run I've ever gotten. I was mainly just doing that run to get the mesa achievement, because I almost got it one time, and then the dastardly Garrick was waiting at the end, the very end, like literally, I'm talking about like the end, like maybe just a ridge over from the campfire, and the dastardly Garrick was waiting for me, and he ate me before I was able to get to the campfire, which I think meant that I wasn't able to get the achievement. So that's the reason I did that run in the first place. But it actually turned out pretty good, because I got a whole bunch of other stuff alongside it. I wasn't even going for the speedrunning badge, but I was able to get it, so you know, no complaints there. Also, today we're doing a multi-stream. I want to start doing a few more multi-streams every week, because I really don't want to leave the Twitch channel empty, because, you know, I still consider Twitch as my main streaming home for the most part. I mean, I've spent like the last 5 years building stuff on there. I can't just like let it go dormant, even though I do plan to like mainly do variety on the Twitch side once I get the VTube stuff all sorted. I still don't want to leave it empty till then. So I think what I'm going to try and do going forward is primarily multi-streams in the week, and then maybe other website only streams on the weekend. I think that might be a good balance. We'll have to see how it goes. Like I said, I'm kind of still testing things, seeing how things work. But I do apologize to the Twitch audience, since I haven't been streaming on Twitch much these last couple weeks. I do apologize for that. Like I said, it's been just a lot of testing, you know, seeing how the other website does, seeing why people have moved over there. I definitely do understand why they've gone over there, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to fully move over there. I enjoy Twitch too much to do that. I can't bring myself to fully go over there. Maybe do some split stuff over there, but not like fully go over there. I still consider Twitch to be the main spot I like to go to. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely chill Friday so far. Hopefully you guys been dealing with the weather much better than I've been dealing with the weather. The only saving grace that I've had is that I've got a little desk fan that is pointed directly at my face, blowing kind of cold air into it. Not really super cold, because it is pretty close to my PC too. So, you know, yeah, it's not exactly the most effective thing, but it's better than nothing. It is helping. I will say I'm not exactly doing myself any favors, because I've still got a little quilt on my lap. I don't know why I can't get out of that habit, but it's just kind of a habit for the most part. weather hasn't been terrible as it has been. Oh, but that's good. I will say it's definitely not as hot as it has been. Like, today's definitely cooler than the other days, but not like super cool. Like, it's 25 degrees compared to 30 degrees it's been the other couple days. So, you know, a little bit cooler is a little bit cooler. But I think it's going to be like that till the rest of the week, until like next Wednesday, when I think it's going to start getting a bit cooler plus rainy. I'm just hoping and praying that this is the last of the hot weather we have. And then soon we'll be able to get ourselves into the cozy season. Man, I can't wait till we get into that cozy season. I can't wait to have like my nice warm jumpers, nice hot chocolates, just nice warm food in general. Then I'll start complaining that it's too cold. But there'll be like that 1 month period where it's the perfect weather, where it's not too hot, not too cold. It's Goldilocks weather. It's just right. That's the only month, like September, October time is the only time of year I can't complain about the weather. I'm British, is most of what we talk about is complaining about the weather. It's 25 here. Yeah, it's about that sort of heat here at the moment too. Just about. I think it's going to get a little bit warmer tomorrow, and then the rest of the week is looking about the same sort of weather, and then next week it gets a little bit cooler. Oh, I can't wait for that. Like I said, I usually don't mind the heat all too much. I can usually deal with it pretty well. It's just the fact that I can't have the window open, which makes it just a little bit more difficult, because I've got a cat that I'm worried is going to fall out of the window. I'm also on the top floor as well, so... Oh, cat is having zoomies. I'm on the top floor as well, so that also kind of adds to the worry, because I don't want him to accidentally fall out and hurt himself. I don't know if he's got depth perception. I don't know if he's able to tell how high up we really are. He's a little bit ditzy sometimes. But aren't we all a little bit ditzy sometimes? Me specifically, I'm very ditzy sometimes. The cat is having some zoomies at the moment. Usually he has the zoomies to try and open up the kitchen door, because that's where I keep all of his food. He seems to have calmed down. If I suddenly have to get up to close the door, that's the reason why. It's because he has his zoomies where he like runs around the circle and then charges at the kitchen door to try and get it open. Most of the time he isn't able to, but sometimes doesn't fully close. He's a little bit of a rascal sometimes. Cats are pretty smart, to be fair. Well, some cats, not every cat. The other cat that I used to look after, Binksy, he was not a very smart cat whatsoever. Not at all. But yeah. Hope y'all have had a lovely chill Thursday. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So without further ado, let us get in the game. There we go. So today, the main goal of today is to hopefully get started with the switchboard idea. Which, for those who don't know, the switchboard idea is the thing that we've been discussing like for the last week or two with the Thieves Guild. I just think the Switchboard is a much better name for it than Thieves Guild. Also, is this closed again? When I woke up, this thing was open. Why is it closed again? God damn it. I really wish... Oh, cat, no. Oh, wait. Sorry, he's trying to go for the kitchen door. He wasn't able to get through that time, but I'm sure he's going to try again. Yeah, damn it, that was open before. God damn it. I actually slept here last night on Max, and when I woke up, I fell straight on through. That's why he's a little... Oh, wait, he isn't injured. Oi. You're not getting in there. You can't even open the drawer for the dreamies. I gotta do that for you. He's a little bit of a rascal sometimes. Oh, yeah, so what I want to do is try and get started with this idea. I think the first thing that we've got to do is get someone to get us gold. Like, we need to get gold to make the gold coins to then hand out to people. Which, for that, I think we got to task someone with either getting gold watches from the jewelry store or get a gold bar. I think either one gold bar or... I don't know how many watches you typically get from the jewelry store. Like, I don't know what would be a fair amount for that. I'm thinking maybe... what would be a fair count? Maybe like 30? Is that equivalent, you think? To a gold bar? Like 30, 50? Maybe 50. 50 seems like a good number. 50 Rolexes or one solid gold bar. I think that'd be a fair trade. Oh, perfect. Obviously, we'll pay people for it as well. Or however they want their reward to be. I think we give them the option of either money, butt coin, or armor plates. I think that'd be a fair distinction. And there's two people that I've got in mind for this quest. I'm thinking either Cuddles or Osvaldo. Mainly because I would be interested to see how Osvaldo would go about getting that. That's what would be curious to me. Though I think the best reward that we could give Osvaldo is a gun. I don't imagine he's able to get guns all too easily. Oh, also, I do have an update on that too. I was trying to fix the buttcoin stuff yesterday. Unfortunately, still no progress with that in the warehouse. And Charlie came about. Charlie came through and we had a little talk with him. And basically, he gave us the pricing of every gun, of the new guns that we're going to be dealing. So, hold on, let me see if I can find the pricing real quick. If I remember correctly, it's going to be between 25 and 30k for the revolver, and between 5k and 10k for the heavy. So that's not too bad, to be honest. Let me see, I'm trying to find where I actually wrote this down now. Where did I write this down? Hold on. I wrote this down in my notes, but my notes are very, very, very muddled. I did write this down somewhere. Hey, Jerry. You see on Twitch? Yeah, I want to try and start doing more multi-streams, and because I don't want to leave the Twitch channel to just kind of like be stagnant. I want to make sure I'm still doing stuff there. With the idea being that hopefully once I'm able to get the VTube stuff sorted, I'll start doing more variety on Twitch, and then maybe more GCRP on the other side. We'll see how that all ends up, though. Might still do the multi-streams either way. Yeah, so it is. I was right. It's 25 to 30k for the revolver, and 5k to 10k on the vintage. So let's head down to the warehouse to go see if anything's changed. I need to check to see if any of the things I attempted yesterday worked or not, because sometimes it does take a storm. Like we can do variety. I love doing variety too. It's just I don't like doing variety unless I've got something else on screen. And typically I used to do face cam, but it's not that I don't like doing face cam. It's just I think I'd enjoy VTubing a lot more. And also with face cam, I end up getting a headache if I do it for more than like 4 hours. Hence why I used to kind of have that cutoff point for it. Let's go. We're just going to speed here. Let's go a little bit fast. This is like a really, really fast car. We're allowed to go fast sometimes. I should hopefully be getting that sorted soon. Let's get all the bills sorted for this month. I'll be able to see if I'm able to get a start on it. I should be able to. All good, all good. Yeah, so that's going to be the pricing range that we've got. I do have a little bit of a concern with the revolvers right now, because from that talk we had with Dio the other day, he said that he had a revolver, which concerns me. Because the whole idea that I was going to do with them is that they were going to be a lot more exclusive. As in, like, you could only get them... Like, I was basically going to give one to every gang leader to begin with. And then slowly roll out to more people for, like, the quests they do. But if there's some still already out there, then that kind of ruins that plan. Because the whole thing was meant to be as almost like a surprise that we have the revolvers. Like, you know, the first revolvers people have seen in the city to add a bit more pizzazz to it. But it sounds like there's already some out there, which kind of ruins the plan of the exclusivity. I need to talk to Charlie just see what happened there. Like, is there another dealer? Why is there other ones out there if I was told that I was going to be the only one dealing them? I need to find out what's going on with that. But I think we may have to rethink how we're going to handle the revolvers if that's the case. It could be maybe something... Like maybe they gave out an emission or something and people just kept it when they weren't supposed to. I could talk to Dio about it as well and see where he got it from. Though, I don't know if he'd be willing to let go of that information. So let's just clean these solar panels real quick. But also, we should probably mention to the Faceless as well, because you gotta remember, our mission with the Faceless is to be doing mass production of these guns, like flooding the city with these guns. So they may not like the idea we have of making them a bit more exclusive. Especially at the pricing too, like 25 to 30k isn't that much in this economy. I'm surprised how cheap we're going to be selling the vintages too. I was selling the vintages for probably the same price as a Glock, like 5 to 10k. I'm very interested to see how well they handle if that's the case. Like you could buy almost 20 vintages. If we do it at the lowest price, you could get 20 vintage pistols for one class 2. That would be the equivalent there. So again, you know, we'll have to see how that all handles. I'm sure there's still some good stuff that we can do with it. Just might have to change how we introduce it to people. Like I said, we could still do the whole thing of, like, you know, bringing gang leaders over to talk to them about having the liquid library be an exclusive, you know, like a neutral spot. And just say that if you agree to this, I'll be willing to sell you these guns. More so than, like, I'll give you one of these and then in the future you can get more. Just more so, like, you'll be able to order these if you help keep this place neutral. I'm hoping that might be enough. Damn it, this is still broken. I really don't know what else we can do to fix this right now. Yeah, it is still very much busted. Only making one per. I really don't know what I can do about this. I think I gotta get someone else in here to check it out. I think that's the thing that I gotta do. Get someone else in to check out and see if they can see it or if it's just a me thing or not. I think that'd be a good thing to define, is whether it's a me thing or a them thing, or just like a server thing. I'm starting to think it might be a me thing, but I did clear my cache yesterday, and obviously we're still having the same issue. Also, let's go get ourselves a brew of whiskey going on at the liquid library, because I keep forgetting to do that, and I think the yeast that we got the other day is about to go bad again. So let's go see if we can get that sorted real quick. And we speed. There we go. You know, either way, we're still going to be, well, unless things have changed, I think we are still going to be the exclusive dealer of these guns. It just means that the introduction might not have as much pizzazz as I was hoping, but it still means we'll be able to do some good stuff with it. It's something that I probably will talk to Gigi about as well and see what she thinks, if she still wants to be involved. We should actually be having a meeting with Gigi and Apple tomorrow. Maybe we wait to decide till then. Because Apple said that he wanted to have a meeting with both myself and Gigi to discuss things with the operation. So I'm curious to see what he wants to talk about. I'm thinking that maybe he's going to want to step away from the operation for the New Babylon stuff, which is completely understandable. The New Babylon rhetoric and the whole thing we're doing kind of conflict with each other. So I don't blame him for wanting to step away for a little bit if needs be. We'll see though. Same way that if Gigi needs to step away from it too, I wouldn't... Oh. I wouldn't take any offense to it. Hell. So I did do a few customizations to this car yesterday. I messed around with the customization just a little bit. I think it looks pretty sleek. This is actually one of the more meta cars in the server. I've seen many people driving this. I think I've seen 3 of the clowns driving this. It's a very, very popular car. All right, let's get downstairs and let's get our first brew on. No one here, no one here. So we're going to do this with dice rolls. The way that I want to do it is... There's 2 ways that we could do this. We could either do dice rolls for every step or do one singular dice roll. Okay, this is barley-ish. I assure you that this is barley right here. It's just for some reason the icons are a little glitched right now. I have that issue with a lot of my collectibles right now. I don't know why that's happening. I hope it's not a case of another image hosting website going down. Otherwise, that would be a pain in the buttocks. Hopefully that's not the case. All right, let's see. So we got ourselves, so we got to put in the barley. Boom. Put in the yeast. Boom. And put in the water. Now let's do our proficient skill check. Since we are proficient with this distillery, we got to roll anywhere above a 5. So roll 120. Okay, we're good. That means the distill is on. So I'm going to set a timer for... Since we only have a little bit of time before storm, let's see. I'm going to do a timer of, say, 20 minutes for this one. Then we come back here. Oh, let me just pull up my clock app on my phone. Okay, we'll set a timer for about 20 minutes for this first step. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's leave that to brew for a little bit. So we're making whiskey with this. Specifically, we're making our patented liquid library firewater straight bourbon whiskey, as you can see on this. That's what we're currently brewing, with the idea being that I'm going to try and make every bit of alcohol that we can make. At the end of this, we're going to be doing another dice roll as well, where we do a, I'd say maybe a D100 or D200. Let's do it D200, since it is a pretty big distillery. Also, let's do a quick sweep down here, make sure everything's okay. And that'll determine how many units of whiskey we get from it. Like how many bottles of whiskey we get per brew. And then we'll be using that going forward to decide how many we've got upstairs. It's overcomplicating the process just a little bit, but I think sometimes it's better for RP that way. Then we'll go plant some more barley a little bit later so we can get another brew going later. Alrighty, so we've got 20 minutes till that brew is done. So in the meantime, what I want to go do is I want to go grab our... Because I've got a storage vehicle that I parked up in Polito, I'm pretty sure. I've never really used for much, and I kind of want to move it down here. Oh god, I've got so many cars. Things the Benson? Yeah, Polito Garage, okay. Let's make our way up that way. Because I initially got it so we could move stuff with the guns a lot easier, but then we never really needed to use it. So I say we move it down this way. I think it might be useful for Charlie's mule idea. And I get to really highway blast this bad boy. Honestly, the color scheme of like black with a red pearlescent, I'm really vibing with that for Max lately. I've really been enjoying the black and red color scheme. I think it suits Max pretty good. It shows that he's going dark and twisted as well. It's the color palette of someone who's dark and twisted. Like Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog. Absolutely dark and twisted. Okay, once we've got all that sorted, I'll see if Cuddles is around and see if we can task her with that mission. See if she's up for it. Again, I don't know what would be a good reward for that, just to begin with. I think that'll be okay. Miss Delver so bad. It's a shame that he's dead to us now. When are we gonna go kill Delver? I mean, you gotta blood him out of the guild, right? He did leave the guild gang. You gotta go blood him out. That's what you do when someone leaves your gang. You gotta blood out Bjorn as well. And Fifi. Fifi's joined New Babylon too. Gotta go blood them out. It's the only way. Ocean dump them. Pocket wipe, ocean dump, Wolfgang. So my god, this car is fast. This is like barely any upgrades in it, by the way. I think I've got 100mm turbo and that's it. GG was not kidding about this being a meta 4-door. God damn. Actually handles really well. Yeah, Max is pretty cool now. He's got meta cars. Oh, okay, we're good. Now I can go to bank trucks and cargo and start shooting people. It's a slippery slope, you know, speeding. First you speed, and then you're doing cargo. And then you're in 10 gunfights a day. It's a real big slippery slope. See, I like the back of this car. I don't like the front of it. I feel like the front of it just looks kind of lame. The back of it, though, I like the back of it. That feels very classic muscle car-y to me. I think the front just looks too steep. I don't vibe with it. Wearing a mask and no top? Exactly. Soon I'll be wearing a mask everywhere I go. The mask will be my identity. Then I start shooting dogs. And then I start saying yum all the time. Turns out Max is a clone for Julio this entire time. Release me. There we go. So this is the storage vehicle that we have. Let's get this moved down to the docks. I think it'll be more useful down that way. Hey, Jaws. And boop. We ride. You know, somehow this car has less storage than my Glendale. I don't understand how this is such little storage. You'd think this would be a pretty large storage vehicle. It's actually surprisingly fast too. And Swato's personal beef that you got to crash out over? Exactly. I've got to shoot people over every minor misunderstanding or any minor slight to prove that I'm cool and hardcore. It is the only way. See, the benefit of this vehicle specifically is the fact that you can get in the back of it. You can park cars in the back, bicycles, put people in the back of it. It gets a bit scuffy when you do stuff like that, but it still technically works. That's the upside of this storage vehicle compared to others. I think it'll be really good for the mule idea. And skirt. That's why I want to go park it out down at the docks instead. For when we start doing that stuff. I don't know when we're going to get started with the mule things. I'm kind of waiting on Charlie for that one. I did show him the warehouse though, and he seemed to like it. So we made some good progress with that. There's only a little bit more that I want to do to the warehouse. I think I might do that split of it where, you know, there's the front door and there's the back door. But the back door leads to a completely separate room. Because we will need a place that will be ours and Charlie's storage specifically. And the rest of it's going to be for the mules. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Because I need an area where I can store me guns. Me cool revolver. Which I actually might move down to the city. I'll do that after Storm though. I'm going to move our revolvers plus vintage pistol down to the city. Because I do need to start showing people those. Hell, I might even put them in the gun room for now. I don't want to leave stuff in the gun room for long. But I think for like a day or two will be okay. As long as I'm not using the gun room as like storage. Instead, I'm going to use it as like a showroom. Like maybe we keep one of each gun in there basically. As a showroom sort of thing, more so than a storage thing. I think if we start using those secret rooms for specifically for storage, that's when it becomes a bit iffy. Like, you know, instead of storing all of our illegal goods in our house, which could get caught by the police, we then instead use the secret rooms. I go fill Sis's clone room with like a bunch of car parts. That's when it starts becoming a bit iffy. I think maybe just one model as a display model will be fine. It's like, hey, these are the things we offer. If you'd like to order some, let us know. Basically, yeah, just a showroom. It sucks that we don't have the class 2s anymore, because that would have increased our showroom variety much better. There must be a way to get class 2 bodies from cargo, though. That, again, is something that I need to talk to the gang leaders about. Like, hey, if you get any rifle bodies, I'll be willing to get them made into class 2s for you for a price. I think buying the rifle bodies from people isn't going to work. Because most likely they're going to want to have a gun in return. Even if we do buy them from them, they'll probably just turn around and say, hey, could I order this many guns anyway? Maybe a sort of deal that we could cut out is like, if they bring us 10, we'll make them 8 guns that and keep 2 ourselves and give them a discount. That might be a better way to do it. That way we have some left over for ourselves, then fulfill other orders. We'll see though. I don't even know if you can get that stuff from cargo. What people have been telling me is that you can't, but I swear you're able to. Yeah, no, you must be able to, because Apple's been able to get us rifle bodies before. He's given us like 50 or so before, so there must be another way to get them. Unless it's been changed so they don't do it anymore. You know, admins, devs have changed it so none of them ever spawn ever again. That's the only other thing I can think of. I guess we'll see. Again, it's one of those things we gotta talk to people about. But we can probably start showing people that room soon. As in, like, you know, showing off the guns soon. There's another thing that Charlie did say as well, is that we can put an order in now. Like, we gotta put an order through the ship to get our first shipment. So we could either get orders from people or get, like, a set base to begin with. Like, say we order 50 of each gun to begin with, to then kind of get a grasp of how much people want. I'm thinking of leaning more that way, because I'd rather be able to show people those guns and then get them the guns same day. Hey, cheeky. That's what I would personally prefer. Again, though, we'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking we go on the high end as well for each gun. And then be able to work down for bulk deals and such. I think that'll be okay. Doing good, doing good. Just trying my best to survive the heat in the UK at the moment. I'm not doing very well. I'm boiling like a lobster. But, you know, I'm getting there. It's just one of those things we've got to deal with this time of year, unfortunately. Ooh, we should see if Bo's around as well to give over the car that Luciano gave us. I've been meaning to do that. I need to give that car over to Ziggy too, but I just cannot find that man. Which is a pain, because I really want to get started with the cocaine operation too. I think we could very easily tie the cocaine operation in with the switchboard. But at the moment, we have no idea what's going on with it. Because Luciano has basically quit it now. And Ziggy's barely around. Sudi was meant to finish off her cocaine creating training, but again, they kind of all disappeared before that happened. Luciano disappeared into the desert for like 2 months. Then came back and joined Babylon. Let's see, is... Oh, bummer around, let's see. Damn, are they not around? I really don't know what time they're around. I don't know if they're an NA or EU person. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, well, they're not around at the moment, unfortunately. That's fine. Let me put myself in the lemon list. There we go. Alrighty, well, hopefully we're able to get those to them soon. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep these cars. Well, the Nightshade, I just don't really like the vibe of the Nightshade. I much prefer our sick classic muscle car here, which does look pretty sick. Again, I've been liking the muscle car look from Max lately. Again, dark and twisted. We ride. I also just like the sound of this car too. Love a good muscle car roar. Hey, Lavendel. He's very edgy now and twisted. We speed. I actually did soup up this car yesterday too. I put a bunch of fresh parts in it. Well, not fresh, but I repaired some of the parts. So it handles a little bit better now. Yep, dark and twisted inside his mind. Skirt. Wait, who is dark and twisted? Max is dark and twisted. He's going down the path of evil. Delver's always dark and twisted. He's now joined a cult too. I really think New Babylon seriously needs a PR person. Because literally everyone in the city calls them a cult. They do not have the best PR. Even Max has started calling them a cult, and before he didn't. But realistically, he still sees them as more of a community than a cult. But they definitely don't do themselves any favors. Lost an eye, so only half light can get in. That is true. That's a very valid point. Ever since he lost his eye. And because of that, soon he will get his revenge on Fingal Dan. Assuming that he doesn't disappear for another 2 years. Which, there's a very good chance he will. I'm just going to throw a quick repair kit on this to fix the back window. I like my cars looking nice and shiny. Give that a little bit of repair. There we go. Perfect. That's 5 hours. That is... Yeah, I mean, that's the curse of being British. Part of me has always thought if I should just change my schedule to be more NA based. But then, I don't know, I did that for a little bit at Starter 4.0 and it didn't feel good. I will say lately my schedule has been a bit more NA based just because I've been addicted to Peak. You think, oh yeah, one more Peak game, and then that Peak game lasts 2 hours. I need to remember that Peak is a very long game at times. It can be very, very long. Do we have any spare food in here, or is it all gone? Nice. Okay, it's still looking good. Perfect. One more round of serious condition. Yeah, that's why I can't play Hearthstone Battleground anymore. I have a bad addiction to Hearthstone Battleground whenever I play it. Where it is just one more round, and then the round feels like it only takes like 10 minutes, but then it's suddenly been an hour. And then suddenly I've missed start time on stream. I used to have a very bad problem with that. Same with TFT as well. I can't really play that game anymore. You think just, oh yeah, one more time, one more round, and then that round just goes on a lot longer than you really perceive. But those games are very fun too. Infuriating, but fun. I think I lean more towards Battlegrounds though. And leave that barley here. So I'm going to do a quick trash check around back just to make sure people haven't left anything incriminating. Let's have a look. See? Boop. Anything incriminating? Nope, nothing incriminating. See, I like with ooh, that's a lot of IDs. None of my concern. And a gun. None of my concern. See, I like TFT for like the first week of a season. I don't like TFT in the long term because then the metas get formed. Like when you just start seeing the same build every single time, that's when it gets boring. The first week when people are still figuring out how good things are, that's when it's at its best. After that, you just see like the same thing every single time. And then you think, oh yeah, I'm going to try this different build. And then suddenly everyone else is doing that different build. You can't get a damn thing. What I like about Battlegrounds is that it's very freeform. Like there isn't an exact build. There's like minion types you can build. And there is definitely builds you can get. But it's not like dire, you need to do this build or you lose. Whereas with TFT, usually every season there's one build that you've got to do, otherwise you lose. Maybe like one or two. Battleground I always found was a lot more freeform in that regard. Oh, I should get rid of all the... No, the alcohol up there should be okay. Okay, all good. The whiskey should be about ready now, right? Yep, should be ready in just a minute. Quick check in here, make sure there's nothing nasty in here. Nope, nothing nasty in here, that's good. Down we go. Yeah, we'll go plant a little bit more barley a bit later. Get ready for another harvest. I think next we're going to make some beer. Then I've got to work on getting some agave made to go plant too. So we can make some tequila. I don't know about rum. I don't know how you make rum. I imagine it's probably pretty similar to whiskey, right? Alright, so that's about done. Perfect. Okay, we go on to the next step. So that was fermenting. Now we go on to... I forget, is the next step distilling or brewing? It was a 3-step process, and I always get those... It was always fermenting first, then I think distilling, then brewing? Like you distill the fermented, and then you brew? I think? So let's do the distilling. Do a quick roll for that. Okay, yep, that's successful. Another 20 minutes. I'm just going to do it 20 minutes each time. Perfect, perfect. That's all good. And let's get out. It was like memorizing chest openings to me. Like, I understand why people do it, but at the point you're just following instructions, that's like playing a game mode baking. Yeah, I feel like you kind of lose a lot of the fun with that. I mean, like, at least with chest openings, there's like so many different openings you can do. Whereas the TFT is like 1 or 2 builds. Rum is sugarcane and molasses. Wait, no, we're not going to do rum because we actually have someone in town that makes rum. Now remember, we're not going to brew the rum ourselves. We're going to enable Peggy, who makes her own rum. That's what we're going to do. And for the vodka, we need potatoes. That's what we're going to use to make vodka. You know, I'm going to simplify this process even more. We're going to combine the distilling and the brewing together. We're going to simplify it just a little bit more. That'll be done in the next 20 minutes. And then we'll do the roll to see how many. Since I'm simplifying it a little bit more, what we're going to do is we're only going to roll a D100. What is molasses? Because in America, isn't like baked beans made with molasses? Isn't it just sugar? If that's the case, I understand why Americans don't like baked beans. Baked beans in the UK are very different, I believe. Made with tomatoes instead. So let's go head over to the food court and pick up the food order for the day. And just so things don't get mixed together, I'm going to dump the rest of this food here. There we go. I don't know why we have a football, so I'm going to leave that here too. It's part of the sugar making process. I feel like that just doesn't work well though. Like sugar and beans. I feel like that's not a good combo. But then again, I do enjoy beans on toast. So, you know. I guess I'm not exactly one to talk in that regard. In terms of combinations. Same with mushy peas too. Argument invalid, enjoyer of mushy peas. I think mushy peas is just nice. It's not baby food. I think it's just nice. However, some people call me the mushy peas guy, even though it's Garrick that started that. Bastard. Similar with stage sugarcane refining. Oh, okay. It's definitely on the sweeter side, right? It's like a byproduct, but why combine it with beans? That's what I don't get. Is it like, does it help preserve it maybe? Either way, Heinz baked beans, best baked beans. Well, actually, there's some good other brands here in the UK that do very similar good beans too, but still. Beans and tomato, best tomato. Best bean, best baked bean. All right, let's grab our order from here. Then we'll give Cuddles a call, see if she's around. Totally with you with why. Yeah, again, I completely understand why Americans don't like baked beans if that's the case. It sounds like it's a completely different bean. Not even the same bean. And parked. Let's hope that a place is open here. Eve's actually around pretty much every day at the moment, opening up the taco stand. The guild has had like a little bit of a resurgence ever since Delver left. Which is funny because the main reason why Delver left is because there wasn't many guild around. That's why he joined New Babylon. Ah, damn it, they're not open. And suddenly there's a lot of guild around again. They do come around in waves, to be fair. Oh. Hello there.
Oh, hello, sir. How may I help you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
2 come in red.
All right, there we go. You're right, it was Delver's fault this entire time.
And there are your drinks. Enjoy, sir. Have a great day. Thank
Much
you for coming to
appreciated.
Big Dog Noodles.
I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
I so good at RPing? many years of experience. I will say I'm definitely not the best out there. I try. One thing I always think I need to get better at is storytelling in RP. I'm good at playing a character, not the best at forming a story. That's something I always look to try and improve on. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see Delver much anymore, to be honest. That's one of the reasons that I didn't want to join New Babylons, because you kind of get very limited on who you can see. I imagine we'll probably see Delver like once every couple of weeks now. They're very like insular for the most part, at least in their beginning stages. Still in Philly, we can just kind of go up there to hang out casually. All good, all good. Let's make our way back to the library and see if... See if Cuddles is around, and then maybe see if Osvaldo's around. I want to give them both the task of getting us some gold. I gotta know, how am I gonna present this? Do I use the board for this? Might be a good way to test the board. Let's go see. And by the board, I mean the bounty board. Just casually drive along. Who's gone for too long? Well, imagine again, it's just they're in the building stages right now. There's always work to be done. Like, every time we talk to Gigi, it seems that there's always work to be done. No real moment of peace. I think we probably made the right decision not joining on Max, because I don't think Max would have enjoyed it in the long term. Max is too much of a people person. Oh god. Ow.
Oh, you good? Sorry, I bumped the fuck out
Oh
of
yeah,
you.
no, it's all good, it's all good.
Sorry about that, my bad.
How many years been RPing for? Oof. I've been doing GTRP since about 2017. So, about, what is that, 8 years now? I've been streaming RP since 2019. I've been on NoPixel since, I think, 2022. I was on a different server before NoPixel. So Max has been around for, what is that now, like 3-4 years? It's like late 2021 is when Max came in NoPixel. So about like 3-4 years Max has been around in this continuity. So a little bit, a fair bit. Max as a character, though, has been around since 2019. I made him like October 2019. So roughly about almost, what is that? Almost 6 years now? Fun fact, by the way, apparently today is the 6-year anniversary of the HOA. When the HOA was first formed. Oh. And sad by fine vibe, I suppose how much I appreciate that, Cherry. Yeah, that's one of the difficulties with GTRP is that it's very difficult to like get into it as a new viewer, I imagine. Especially this late into a wipe. That's why I feel like it's always better at the start of wipes for viewers to get engaged. Because that's kind of when all the stories are fresh. Obviously, there's lore and stuff you probably wouldn't understand. But most of the stories at that point are fresh. There's no like ongoing stories to be concerned of and have to catch up on. That's why the start of wipes are always the best. Me personally, I always love the start of wipes on servers much more. I kind of wish that they happen more frequently. I think that's always when RP is at its best. Like, I think 1 to 2 years is the sweet point for a wipe to happen. Look, I'm listening to. I always say that my specialty is chill and relaxation. One of my goals ever since getting into streaming is to be good background noise, which is why it's painful that it seems like Twitch is trying to get, like, you know, encourage lurkers and stuff like that. That's what background noise is good for. Like, whether you're drawing, you know, doing work, stuff like that, just something to have nice on in the background, because that's what I used to use streams for. It is sad to hear that apparently Twitch has been doing things against that lately, which has definitely been a bit depressing to see. But, you know, it's how it is, really. I'm hoping they get around to fixing that. I know a few people have been affected by that. Basically, for those that know, Twitch has been making an effect to get rid of bot viewers, but the downside is that it seems to be affecting lurkers too, where it doesn't count lurkers as viewers either, which is weird. Definitely a bit of a pain, but you know what? We keep chugging along. That's the best thing we can do. As most prepares to go with do. Aw, that's good to hear, Cat. I very much enjoy doing what I'm doing. Always trying to do more, though. I think that's an important thing in RP, is to always try and do something new. Never get too complacent with what you're doing. Obviously, you know, I guess I'm saying that whilst also running this place that I've been running for like the last 3 IRL years. But I'm trying my best to do things differently with it. I think focusing more on the criminal side of the library is a good way to kind of make this place feel fresh for me again. And that is the only thing that was never really completed in this place too. It's a shame that Sis never really got to make that a reality here. I always found that such a shame. Because there's such good potential for that. But unfortunately, just things didn't work out. Obviously, this might not work out either, but we can try. I think this would be a good way for us to close this chapter of Max's life too, with a liquid library. I'm really hoping that we get some form of closure by the end of 4.0. Which then will allow us to kind of explore some new avenues with the character as of, you know, as of 5.0, whenever that may be. Right, let's have a look, see. So let's see, is Cuddles around? Let's have a look, see. Cuddles fish, okay. Actually, hold on. First of all, do I want to use the board in here for this? As in, like, this board up here? Or should we save that for another time? Keep this for more, like, the high-profile stuff instead. I say we maybe keep it for the high-profile stuff. I think that'll probably be better. Let's see, Cuddles. Oh, I guess she's a little bit busy at the moment. Make an effort to participate in the communities of the stream I like. Well, I think it's fine being a lurker too. Being a lurker, like, I always say that just being here is the best support that you can give a streamer. It's why I never like to push too much when it comes to stuff like subscribing and stuff like that. Just you guys being here is more than I can ever really ask for. And will always be appreciated. I'm really looking forward to start exploring, getting more into the variety stuff too. As much as I do love GCRP, I think having some variety will definitely help keep things fresh for me. And the VTube stuff I think will be fun to mess around with too. Okay, so no Cuddles. Is Osvaldo around then? I feel like it might be a bit too early for Osvaldo. I think he's usually around just after Storm. Yeah, no Osvaldo just yet. I want to give him this task just because I'd be curious to see how he goes about getting it. You have another job? Nice. That's good to hear, because again, that is my goal genuinely as a streamer, to be good background noise. It's why I mainly focus on like the chill aspects. Like when I do variety games, I don't like doing like high octane in your face sort of games. I feel like where my strengths lie with streaming is definitely more in the, you know, the chill aspect, the relaxing sort of aspect. I feel like that's kind of where my strengths lie. And when you do streaming, considering that you do it for like hours upon hours per day, you kind of got to lean into your strengths. I could probably try and fake being a high energy, high octane person, but that's just not me. I'd rather be a bit more genuine with it rather than try and put on a fake persona where I just kind of like scream and yell and be all really high energy. Because again, that's just not me at the end of the day. I'm a chill person. In fact, in university, my university professor actually said that I had a chill aura about me. A chill vibe. I think the specific word was actually aura. So, you know, gotta lean into your strengths. Very important thing to do. Also, I got this text last night, Max. I have no idea who this is from. He confirmed he will be around. Who? Who's 1835? Because they're not saved in my contacts. He confirmed he will be around. I guess I'll just respond, question mark. 1835. Are they in the lemon list, maybe? Who the yuck confirmed that they're around? Is Max waiting on a meeting with anyone? I'm trying to remember now. Because I've got most of my numbers saved. Oh. Maybe it was a... Could potentially be a wrong number. That's also very much the case too. Also, another thing that I do want to work on, which is another thing from when we talked to Dio about, is I love the idea of getting a bunch of different job cars set up, and then when we send someone on a job, we let them choose which car. Like, if we get like a supercar, a basic car, like some good 4-doors and stuff like that, and then when we give someone a job, we bring them back out here, and we have all of them lined up for them to choose from. I feel like that would be a really good idea. Like, maybe we have a supercar that's based, like, stock supercar, and then we also have a Glendale that's a souped up Glendale. Like, give them the option of what to choose from. I feel like there'd be good use of this back parking lot too, which we don't really get to use all too often. Let's just have a bunch of different cars lined up here to choose from. Like, maybe there's a good muscle car, like the 4-door muscle car that we've been using. And then there's a supercar, there's a 2-door. I feel like maybe 4-doors are going to be on the better side to use, though. 4-doors are probably going to be better since it is going to be like 4-people jobs. I really want to have one of the options be Tanya, though. Since we're not doing taxi much anymore, I feel like that'd be such a good use of Tanya. Shift her into this idea instead. One of the most legendary cars in the city. The idea being that when we send someone on a job with it, we transfer the ownership of the car to them. And then, you know, they bring it back to us afterwards and transfer it again. And the thing that I like about that idea as well, with the transferring it to them and transfer it back, is that if the PD do look into it, it leaves some good breadcrumbs for them. Let them see, oh, this job has been transferred and used for this robbery and then back to Max. And then it was transferred to this person for this robbery and then back to Max. Because that isn't inherently illegal, but it would be some good breadcrumbs to follow to find out what Max is going on. As I've said before, it's good to be sloppy in RP sometimes. I feel like getting sloppy in RP is good for furthering RP. It's why we've always been a little bit sloppy with the rifle stuff too. Like with the rifle stuff, we very obviously drive to the house that we keep the blueprint over here in our own personal car in no disguise. We're extremely, extremely sloppy with it. Whereas, you know, if we want to be extra careful, we could wear a disguise, you drive a local car, be a lot more careful with it. But considering where I want to go with Max, I want it to be a bit more sloppy because I want to get caught at some point. I'm still hoping we get caught at some point. Also, I think that's a new Babylonian car out there. The Babylonians actually come through the library a lot because they're always printing books. So let me just check how we doing on the timer. Oh, timer is ready. Let's go downstairs and let's get this whiskey all sorted. So we're going to roll a D100 to determine how much whiskey we got from this brew. Usually I'd only use like 10 barley for this too, but since it's been a while, I'm using all the barley. Oh, all right. Let's finish off the brew and see how much we've made here. Let's do a D100. How many bottles of whiskey do we get from this brew? 78. Okay, not bad. Hold on. stock. So I'm just making sure I make a nice little section in my notes for this. So that is 78 whiskey. Whiskey with a Y and not with an E. Specifically, this is, what was it again? This is fire, water, whiskey. There we go. Perfect. Now, every time that we get whiskey going forward, hold on, I need to RP this. Me picks up. Wait, hold on. It's the barrel is back here, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta RP this. Slash me up barrel. Let's get this over here. There we go. I pulses barrel on shelf. Perfect. I love being able to spell. Okay, now we gotta get rid of all this stuff that we've got here. We gotta go bin all of this. Let's go throw all this into the trash so we can't use it again. Wait. Do you think someone's in the printing room? Because we did see that car outside the Look New Babylon. They could be here to print a book. One for yes, two for no. Nope, there's no one in there. Alright, yeah, the roll was right. There is no one in here. Easy peasy. I like using dice rolls for RP now. It's fun kind of letting the dice decide sometimes. It didn't get to do that too much before ICU. Oh yeah, they're gone. Okay, that was good then. We didn't get to do that all too much pre-ICU. Now I want to try and do more with that. More skill checks I think is fun. Hence why we do the skill checks for the brewing too. But since we are proficient with brewing, we have a bit more of an advantage with it. If we had someone else do it, they wouldn't be as proficient. Then it would be a 50-50 chance. Oh, so this still doesn't work, does it? Oh, damn it. I'm really hoping sometime soon we're able to get this to work. I'd love to start messing around with that chalkboard again. Though I don't have any of the files for it anymore, but I could easily make some more. I accidentally lost all the files when I accidentally deleted all my documents. Thinking that there was nothing inside those documents. There was. I don't know why I had it saved in very odd places, but I did. Now I've got everything a bit more organized, so that shouldn't happen again. Alright, so we've now got 78 bottles of firewater whiskey. That should last us about a week or so. Depending on how much whiskey we go through, of course. Yeah, so I think after Storm will give Osvaldo a call. See if we can get him set on that mission. See what he wants in return, too. Maybe we can, like, talk to him about what he wants as his reward. Whether it be money, buttcoin, maybe some armor plates and an armor vest, if that's something he's interested in. That is stuff that we can get. And maybe in the future, a gun. Actually, hold on. Let's move our guns down here. Since we got time, let's move some guns down here. I'm going to put some display ones in the liquid library. Only one of each, though. And we speed. Again, I don't want to use the liquid library secret rooms for storage, just mainly for display. And then we keep storage elsewhere for future purchases. The thing is, though, I love the idea of someone coming to the liquid library and then leaving with a gun. As in, like, you know, they come in and say, hey, I want to buy this gun, and then we're able to get them that gun right there and then. Like that scene from John Wick when he comes in looking for equipment. I do love the idea of being able to do that too. But again, I would be worried about, you know, that being a bit of a cheat. That'd be my worry with that. I wouldn't be doing that to try and get an advantage over PD. I'd just be doing it for the cool aspect of it. The rule of cool, as some say. I mean, technically we can still do the same thing with just having one there. We sell them to display one, and then if they need more, we get them more. I'm thinking when it comes to doing the dealings, we do a bit of a variety with it. We do some dealings in the gun room. We do some dealings through the taxi. Kind of vary it up a little bit. Try and get some creative drops in there too. I still really want to do a creative drop specifically for Pigeon. I'd love to do a helicopter drop off for him. If he was ever around for a consistent amount of time. We bring Pigeon in on the gun operation. Easy. Then we'll be able to get day of deliveries. Easy. Amazon Prime day 1 deliveries. In terms of the games that I'm looking to do variety-wise, by the way, I've got a few on my list already. There's one that I really want to do called Blueprints. I've heard very good things about that game. Giga recommended that game to me. And it looks pretty good. It looks very much like Outer Wilds in terms of like unraveling a mystery. Which I loved Outer Wilds for that reason. Another one as well, completely opposite genre, is Hitman. I know that technically isn't a chill game. However, I consider Hitman a puzzle game. Since it's all about completing a task and you have many different ways to complete that task. That's what I personally like. Let's grab our guns. Here we go, our beautiful vintage and our beautiful double action. Perfect. Air. Gun. Yeah, let me just see how effective this one is. If we're only selling it for like 5 to 10k, I imagine it's not that good, to be honest. It's probably not that good, but it's definitely something we can deal out. And you know the good thing about this pistol is that it's good for small-time criminals. If it is on the cheaper side, then we got this bad boy. Once we get our first shipment of these, by the way, I'm just going to start carrying one of these on max. I say screw it. It's not like we ever get searched for anything. I think it'd be cool. And hey, if we get cool with it, we get cool with it. Ain't the end of the world. I just think revolvers look cool. I wish it was more of a Python, though, than a snub nose. Like, a long barrel sort of revolver. That's the sort of style I love. Like Rick Grimes. From hit TV show Walking Dead. That for some reason has like many different spin-offs, even though it hasn't really been in pop culture since like 2010. Yet it has like 5 different spin-offs at the moment. That Rick Grimes. Alright, let's get these guns over to the gun room. I want to see if we can find a good place to display them. Whether it be on the shelves or just on the tables. I think we can make it look cool. Honestly, it'd be good if we get more guns in there too. Though actually, that reminds me from the talk with Dio the other day. It sounds like class 2s are going to be history in town. From what Dio was saying, apparently SMGs are, well, at least for him, aren't going to be available anymore. I don't know if that means SMGs aren't available full stop. That means the only class 2s available will be shotguns and everything else is pistols. Honestly, I kind of like that though. I think it'd be interesting if the city was pushed to be using class 1s more than class 2s. Though, I do feel like for that to happen, they need to maybe have PD do the same too. of wish there was more variety on melee weapons too, to be honest. I miss the baseball bats. It's a shame that the clowns no longer have them. Or SMGs like Uzi and Mac 10s. That thing, they were gonna do that, but apparently that might be changing now too. Mr. Faceless, give me the SMG blueprint. Let me have everything. Actually, no, I don't want to go through the material hell again. Give it to Dio instead, and then we work with Dio. But no, I kind of do like that they're making rifles be a bit more of a rare thing, though. I like the idea of class 2s being a oh shit moment sort of thing. Like, if you see a class 2, that means something serious is going on. I say this as one of the people that was flooding the city with class 2s. Hey man, it made us money. And technically that was what our mission was to flood the city with class 2s. That was the mission. And because of that, Max now has a boat. Off-road. So our funds are starting to dwindle a bit. I guess it'll probably have a bit of a recovery once we get dealing the revolvers and the pistols, though. I'm starting to think that maybe we do just sell revolvers as regularly as the other guns. Especially if there's already some still out there. But still with the idea being that we only sell it to people that treat the liquid library as a neutral zone. I just can't think of a way that we could try and keep it rare whilst also doing that. Keeping it rare is going to be difficult. Especially if there's other ones already out there. Oop. Oop. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to display these? We could just put them on these shelves here. Like so. Hold on. Can I put them on the shelves like so? Is there a revolver on any of these shelves? Oh yeah, the very, very top. As phase, hold on. I don't trust the fact that it's phasing in and out of existence. Oh. Hello there, River.
Hey, got sort of a question.
What's up?
I don't know much about it, so I have a court case on Saturday, so I keep checking docket type stuff. I saw that they're trying to amend the attempted murder of a government employee charge.
Really? In what way?
To about 10 times. So like right now it's like 30 months, $5,000 fine. It is 200 months and $30,000 fine.
Interesting.
They're trying to like tenfold increase it.
That's for like if people just shoot PD, right? Not like
Yeah, including
kill.
any elected officials or members of their staff.
Ooh, so the mayor's included then.
And anybody in the mayor's cabinet. So like my thought, you know, we're at war with besties. We shoot Rissa.
Yeah, that adds a lot more complication to it.
Yeah. Do you know anything about like how it says like you can contest things? It's open for public contestant, like how any of that shit works?
I think it's like you gotta, it's like 30k or something or 50k to contest it, and then it goes to vote. I don't know how you do that though.
Me neither. But I was hoping maybe you could spread the word to have people look at that. Like people that maybe know that stuff. You talk to a lot of people through Liquid Library just to kind of bring it to people's attention before, you know, this is signed in and people get blindsided.
Yeah, but if it's already on the docket, when was it posted to the docket? I think you only have like 3 days to contest.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. Steam just crashed there. Okay, let's get ourselves back in. Just a little bit of a crash. You know how it be. Let's see if we can maybe get ourselves back in there. Interesting that they're trying to do that, though. I mean, see, I kind of agree on it. It then kind of forces people to kind of like, and then again, sometimes you do kind of gotta shoot PD though. I was gonna say maybe it encourages people to not shoot PD as much, but sometimes you do gotta do that. The bill is specifically called economic rebalancing of attempt of a government employee. Oh, this is being put in by Michael Rosal specifically. Ooh. Interesting, okay. Primary 30. Yes, again, I kind of agree with it in some ways, but we'll try and find out the tea about it in character, best we can. It's intriguing, though. Because maybe they're specifically trying to do this for themselves, but then it also gets PD involved, too. Trying to make it more serious that, you know, if someone shoots the mayor, for instance, there's a larger charge. But then that also seems to affect PD, too. Signed by Junior as well. Yeah, because it adds a lot of complications, because there's Denzel from the Manor that's also in Junior's cabinet. I mean, we've actually heard Manor refer to Junior himself as their clean guy, too. I don't think he's specifically in them, but still. Let's get ourselves back in. Gah. There we go. All right. Let's try that again. River. Line busy. Damn it. Ache. Yeah, so I feel like we definitely gotta maybe try and get this to people then, this information. See how you contest it. Let's see the comparison then, because they actually have a way to compare the current legislation to the previous legislation. Let's see. Oh wow, that is a huge change. It's attempt murder of a government employee. God, yeah, that's a huge change. What's changing? Attempted murder of a government employee. Basically, if you shoot a judge or any... Oh, there's actually more wording to it, too. The initial one said, the attempt to murder a government employee, the following titles: qualified individual, law enforcement, medical service personnel, doctor, judge, justice, county, clerk, PD dispatch, and any current elected official. And they've changed it specifically to any current elected officials or a member of their staff. So yeah, they're trying to do this to protect themselves by the looks of it. Yeah, and they've changed it from, so before, attempted murder of a government employee was 30 months and $5,000 fine for primary. Now it's 200 months and 30,000. I'm so tired, I gotta go to bed. Let's get on peak for 6 hours. Troms, that's called role-playing. I wasn't tired, but Max was. Maybe you should try it sometime, huh? It's called playing a character. Also, I am very addicted to Peak. I do not deny that fact. I fully admit to that fact. I am addicted to Peak. Listen, I enjoy Friends Slop. I enjoy playing games with my friends. I haven't been invited to play any of the previous Friends Slop games. Peak is the first for me, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, damn it. Yes, yeah, they specifically changed it so that it covers members of their staff too. That is interesting. I wonder, do we know any criminals that we can maybe tell about this? Because it's been signed both by Rizal and Junior too, which is interesting. I'm trying to think, who could we talk to about it? That'd be around right now. Yeah, that's a huge change. Because yeah, it's going from 30 months to 200. That's ridiculous. How would one contest this? Because I will agree, it was definitely pretty low before. I definitely will agree to that fact. But increasing it that much and also trying to slide that in there too. Because member of their staff, that could include like, not just their deputies, but like their treasurers and like, what if someone just puts an entire gang on their cabinet? I don't think it's illegal to do that. Because it says any member of their staff. That staff could be that's very, very, very vague. If it said elected officials and their deputy, that's a bit different. But anyone on their staff, like what if it's just like their maid? That's technically on their staff. That's extremely, extremely vague. Let's see who's around right now. I Galaxy be out of the mirrors. You gotta change your thing for that. It's like reflection quality, I'm pretty sure. Mine used to look like 8-bit most of the time. Contest last week in the food court? I don't remember, unfortunately. Yeah, objectively, that's very, very vague. Here we go. Boom. Again, if it said mayors plus their deputy mayors, that's different. Even then, that is risky if they have like criminal gang members on their cabinet. That is definitely still risky in that regard. But staff. You know who's might be around for this? JJ. Let's see, is JJ around right now? Because I'd be interested to hear his perspective on it. Let's see. Because this is extremely bad for like anyone criminal-wise. Hell, this might even be bad for PD. Because what if PD shoots someone on their staff? They get in a shootout with someone that's in the mayoral cabinet staff. Is that an attempted murder of a government employee? Yeah, how would one contest this? Looking for judge. Yeah, there's no judges around. I'm pretty sure you got to go to a judge to contest these things. Let me see their justification for this then. For too long, the value of the lives of government officials has been minimized. This bill, drafted in consultation with members of law enforcement, the judiciary, and members of the public, aims to rebalance the fine time associated with the charge attempted murder of a government employee. The changes weigh the severity of the charge, fine, and time against the economic impact, and aims to ensure the penalty is commensurated with the severity of the crime. Yes, they're not even mentioning the fact they're including... They're changing it to include their staff, too. They're not mentioning that. So this was submitted today, so we still got time. Any current, yeah, or a member of their staff. I think they're trying to do this for their own gain. Let's see, is there anyone that we recognize around that might be able to help us with this? Or, well, another thing is about spreading the word to get outrage for it, because no criminal is going to want this. There's Misha. Again, I'm still a bit sus of Misha after the whole talk we had during the mayorship. Still a bit sus of him. Yeah, I think this might be after... Oh, yeah, it's storm time, so I guess we'll see after storm. But that definitely is concerning. Obviously doesn't affect us, but I could see a lot of people being pissed about that. Again, I do partly agree with this. I do think that those charges are a little low. Like $5,000 for trying to kill a member of the government, that's a little low in this economy. But then again, money kind of differentiates between person to person. I think that the reason though why it's so low is because it stacks with other things. Like you get murder of a government employee, but you also get the charge of the gun, you know, probably the shooting. There's other stuff that kind of stacks on top of that. That's the reason why it's low. But the fact they're increasing the time almost 10 times, that's large. From 30 months to 200 months. I'm pretty sure the maximum you can be put in jail is 300 months. So that alone almost gets you to the maximum. Again, 30,000 I guess isn't the worst. I think as well, I think it does stack in terms of like how many times you do it too. Like say you get in a shootout with PD and say you shoot down 20 officers. That's 20 times attempted murder of a government employee. That's almost $600,000. Luckily, there is a limit to the amount of time you can be sent in, but if not, then that would be like, what is that? Almost 4,000 months if there wasn't the limit. How many? 4,000 divided by 60. That is 66 hours. So that is more than 2 days. I think if you hit a certain number, you get mass murder of a government employee. Oh, okay. I mean, still, I imagine it still does stack. Yeah, I think this is a way for them to try and cover their own asses more so than try and help PD. That's what I kind of see this as. Again, the fact they're changing it so it specifically says, and they're, or a member of their staff. That's extremely vague. Like, they gotta specify, like, what members of their staff. And what does it mean to have a member of your staff? Does it mean someone that's, like, hired on? Or can it just be anyone that you say is part of your staff? Somewhere around 11 to 13. So, I mean, again, even at 10 times, that's still a lot. That's 2,000 months. Plus $300,000. If you get like 10 times murder of a government employee. You know, this bill is definitely not going to pass if it gets contested. One of the downsides of the city being mainly criminal is that it's very difficult to get things that affect criminals passed. He's my pool boy. Yeah, exactly. It's too vague. The fine is kind of alright. I'd say, yeah, kind of. Again, though, there's other things that go into that, because you also get charged for the gun. Not to mention the loss of money having to buy a new gun, too. It definitely does add up. Like, suddenly you could be seeing, like, $1 million per shootout. I would say that maybe this has encouraged people to not do shootouts as often. But the thing is, the way the server is right now, shootouts are just kind of the norm. I don't think this is going to change that fact. Shootouts is just kind of a thing that happened on the server. It needs to be a huge cultural shift for that to really change. Also, since we're loading in now, I'm a BRB to go feed the cat. I'll leave you guys with some dad rock in the meantime. Hold on, my stream deck isn't working. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's my dad rock? There's my dad rock. Perfect. Okay. What dad rock do I leave you guys with? Here we go, dad rock. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Gotta go feed the cat. Enjoy the dad rock in the meantime. Alright, I am back. Cat has been fed. I got myself a nice little boiled egg. That's my go-to midstream snack now. Actually kind of nice. I like a good egg. Can't go wrong with a good egg. But let me get back in the game. Yep. I was making sure I'm staying hydrated too, because that's very important in this weather. Usually I like a nice green tea, but I just got to make sure I'm drinking enough liquid. So I got a nice little blackcurrant juice. Okay, let's load in at, let's see. We'll wake up at our house today. Let's go grab the Stafford. But I was thinking more about this. You know what also kind of perplexes me about this situation with the fine and time changes? Didn't Nino like heavily contest fine changes like this? I remember there was a bill coming in that would have changed a lot of this stuff. And Nino like heavily contested it. So it's odd that his minions are now kind of doing the opposite of what he did by increasing it tenfold. That's very, very interesting to me. Is this a Nino thing or is this a them independent thing, I wonder? Let me put myself in lemon list. There we go. Yes, we gotta maybe get this information to people. I also want to go to the courthouse real quick and check the fines. Like what is the definition of the mass shooting of a government employee? What defines that? And is that technically going to be cheaper too, if that's the case? We ride. Skirt. Like I said, this is going to be a huge effect on people that do get into shootouts very frequently. And as far as I'm aware, PD shootouts do happen a fair bit. Let's get this open for people too. Why can I pick that up? There we go. Definitely should try and get the information around just in case people don't see. Because not everyone checks the docket at the end of the day. In fact, I'd argue most people don't. And they never like make any public announcements about stuff like this too. I doubt they'd actually want to make a public announcement about something like this because they know people will contest it. It's not exactly a very good look for them either. But hey, people voted for them. Max wouldn't have done this, just saying. Max would say heck the cops and shoot them himself. That's what Max would do. Epic style. Skirt. I do wonder what they're trying to do with this, because there definitely seems to be some sort of ulterior motive. I doubt that they care about PD that much to make this sort of this drastic of a change. I feel like this is more for themselves, more so than for the PD. But it just so happens to be affecting the PD too. Because again, that wording to specifically say a member of their staff, I think that's the most sus thing about it. Because that is extremely vague. And there's got to be some reason they're making that change. Like, was one of them shot recently? Meta is it's best to, I don't know. I know there's been a lot of bombings lately. But it is best I find out stuff in character. Skirt. Yeah, I know about the bombings that happened, but I didn't realize. I mean, obviously there's the courthouse bombing that happened. That was a big one. And then there was the I heard there's some explosions the other day too. I know about those ones more OOC than in character though, I'd say. What can I say? I'm a little bit nosy. Yep. Let's go check the courthouse though. I am actually kind of curious to see what the mass shooting of a government employee would be. Mass attempt murder of a government employee, I should say. Because if it's like so much cheaper, I wonder if they're going to look to change that too. Because then does it become cheaper? Like, it's cheaper to kill 11 than it is to kill 10. Or hell, even 1 at this point. You gotta start counting your kills. Oh, we've killed 10. We gotta go now. Let's go have a quick look, see. Let's see, who's got any clowns got any warrants at the moment? Why has Kyle Pred got a warrant? No clowns on there, surprisingly. I guess not many of them been doing crime lately. Random criminal. Okay. Get over this number to get your money's worth? Yeah, pretty much. Rick Revolver's a badass name. Has 17420 been found yet? Hold on. 17420? Damn it. I'll never find 17420. Or that just kind of April Rose? Fake April, not Meyer April. Okay, hold on. Let's not get distracted here. So charges. Let's see, first degree. So we're looking for government employee. Attempted mass. Honestly, yeah, that is different then. Attempted mass murder of a government employee. 12 or more government employees in a single incident. Okay. So the months kind of add up. Actually, no, they don't add up the same. No. That's the same as killing 2. Okay, so yeah, if you're going to kill government employees, make sure you kill 12. Specifically, make sure you kill 12. See, that math lines up here, though, with how it's set up at the moment. Like, oh, it's 30 months for attempted murder of a government employee, but if you kill 10 plus, then it's 300. Yeah, that kind of adds up. The rest of it, not so much. And the new stuff, not so much. Yes, you got to make sure that you harm 12. So if you're in a police shootout and you only end up shooting 11, make sure you go shoot a clerk, too. Make sure to go out your way to shoot a clerk if you run out of police officers. Or one of the mayors. Theft of an aircraft is actually surprisingly low. I feel like all of these charges need to be updated. Battery, government official. Yes, they're changing it to specifically say, and their staff. Interesting. Methinks there be ulterior motives here. Oh. Hello there.
Hey, sorry. I saw you had a headache and then Kem called me right after.
That's all good.
Is there a way I could get like 5 plates from you?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
I don't really know the market price at the moment. I haven't really looked too much into them.
Yeah, honestly, all I know is Buckcoin. Like, I don't think anybody actually sells them for anything.
It's like 25 Buckcoin per. How much people sell Buckcoin for these days?
Nobody sells Buckcoin.
Okay, that's it. So you want 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
Let's say like 1,000 per. So just 5,000 total.
Yeah, I can do that.
That work? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Also, I was just checking out the charges. A mass murder of government employee is currently $60,000 and 200 months. And that's if you kill 12. So as long as
if you're gonna go down shooting, shoot 12.
Yeah, make sure that if you only shoot like 10 police officers, make sure to hunt down the mayors and shoot them too. Because they're the ones enacting this.
Yeah. I just hope people can contest it and bring it up to a vote, because there's no way that's gonna pass a vote.
Yeah, it confuses me though.
Although all the cops, it actually might.
The thing that I'm confused on though is, wasn't Nino like specifically against this during his term? Like, I remember he contested a lot of charges like this, like changes like this. So
I don't know too much about Nino. That his puppets are doing something like that?
Yeah, because both of them have signed off on it. And, you know, Razal is the one that specifically said to do it.
Right.
They're
Oh, so
also-
like, okay.
They've changed the wording to include any member of their staff, which is
Right, and
extremely vague.
That's what I was saying is like, you can just make up a staff. You have one gang member get like everybody in, and you ever go up against that gang, like you're wiped.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I said Rissa is in Michael's cabinet, Denzel Mana is in Junior's cabinet.
Yeah. Billy Besties, even though I don't think he actively does stuff with them, is in Junior's as well.
Yeah, it still counts if it's a member of their staff as a member of their staff.
Yeah.
If it's a deputy mayor, that's different, but it's so vague saying any member of their staff.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk to people about this and just get word around. I think that's the big thing. We've got to tell people about it that are gonna be affected by it.
Yeah, and
AKA
tell them quickly.
Yeah, well, it's submitted today, so we've definitely got time.
Okay. I'm at Liquid Library whenever you get here.
All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right. Thank you.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Interesting. Yeah, now that is definitely going to result in some... If you think about it, this also kind of affects the Faceless too, because a lot of Faceless missions involve competing against PD. This is going to screw them over a lot too. Nothing there. And the Faceless, they also said they're the ones that bombed City Hall. Again, that affects them. So it's 5 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, perfect. Probably should start ordering more of these, to be honest. Might need to make it a daily thing if we're going to start selling these more. Again, this is another thing we're going to be offering at the library as armor plates. I just really got to fix this butt coin situation. I could see if River wants to test it with me real quick, just see if it's a me thing or like a general thing. She might be a good person to test it with. Just to see if it is like a me issue or a server issue. And hell, who knows? Maybe if she's able to see it and connect it, it then fixes it for me too. I just want to make sure that I'm actually generating Buckcoin. So I should be making 150 per day right now. However, I'm only making 1. I'm losing out on potential growth. I'll see if she's free right now. Maybe she can help me out with this. You know, that is definitely an interesting change they're trying to slide by there. That's really going to affect their reputation too. I feel like that's something that Junior and Michael haven't really considered much with mayorship, is that it's not just about what the power you have is, it's also about your reputation too. That's a large thing to consider. And if you're going to start pissing off criminals, you may as well go full in with it. Start taking away their properties too. Why not? Take away their stalls. So I will admit, there definitely needs to be a mayor that does take such a hard stance against criminals like that. Kind of like how Mayor Max was. Go. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
How you both doing?
Yeah, probably
Pretty
about to
bad.
get shot.
Oh dear. All right, here we go. I have them there for you.
Give that to you.
No worries. I'm gonna definitely see what I can do to try and get this contested.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of spread the word too.
I think the more gangs that know about it, the better.
I mean, even like I was thinking the cops might actually have a problem with it if they find out they're pretty much security for like gangs.
Yeah, pretty much. Because those cabinets are definitely gonna start getting filled out if that's the case.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't people in that position just hire a whole gang as janitors?
Pretty much, yeah. If it says their staff, it says their staff.
Yep. Oh, that feels better. I feel ready.
Bit more
I just
secure.
saw somebody creeping outside, Kem, so we
Oh
should
no,
be ready to
that's
go.
Alex. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully you should be okay. I'm still trying to get this place set up as a neutral place. Just gonna take some time for that.
Yeah, people to respect it. Nobody
Yeah.
knows we're here, so I think we're okay.
I'm sure you know getting respect from people in town isn't the easiest of things, unfortunately.
Not at all. unless you help them in some way, they don't respect.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. No harm in trying.
Mm.
I'm definitely gonna see what I can do to get this word around.
Yeah,
Not gonna matter.
appreciate it.
I don't know if it's gonna go through. I'm dooming.
I don't
choked.
doom because I think this thing gets contested. It goes to a vote. It does not pass.
Well, the thing is, as long as you get people to know, because they haven't mentioned anything about it, it's gonna be huge on their reputation if people find out about this.
Yeah, I am so happy that I'm docket watching right now for my court case on Saturday.
Yeah, otherwise people would not have known about this.
I've been checking daily. And I feel like, between my court case on Saturday, I heard that Captain Ruth has 2 cases going up. So a lot of docket watching.
Ooh.
The problem is, Crims only cry to the individual arresting officer. You're never going to beat out the PD who constantly cries to the DOJ. You see? As you're fighting a losing battle.
I feel like it's not the PD that's pushed this though. Considering they're changing it to specifically include their cabinet members, I feel like this is the mayors doing this for themselves.
I would 100% be inclined to believe this change was pushed.
I think part of it was, but I
then-
also think the mayor is trying to slip things in, which then might shut the whole thing down.
But then why aren't they changing the mass government employee one? Because that would concern the PD more.
Well, the mass murder of a government employee. I already said that if you wanted to be a Karen, you could just say that the best charge to fit like 12 or more officers getting shot down is that one, and it would be a discount. So you get a discount for shooting more cops.
Yeah, and if you only end up shooting 10 cops, go shoot the mayors since they're the one pushing this.
However, once the cops realize that we're gypping them on that, they're going to go full Karen mode and point out something that I was going to use to get out of charges.
Hello?
Is the fact that the legislation for AMGE or penal code for offenses against persons specifically references like the charge list references mass murder as a charge, and it has a fine and a time. It references a statute in that legislation. You go to that legislation, that statute doesn't exist, and that legislation specifically says that it is the definitive guide or the definitive description of all charges that are applicable in Los Santos. So like you can't even the PD can't even pull their usual argument, oh, if it's on the charge list, it's it can be charged.
But I mean, people are gonna have to contest it. People are gonna get fucked until
we're talking about mass
for
murder.
months. Yeah, I know. They're just gonna charge the one that's more, and people are gonna get fucked for months.
Oh yeah, 100%. But I 100% think this is backdoor PD dealing. PD being upset about the rate of gang activity recently.
I could definitely see
they
that.
get shot.
I mean, there is a limit to jail time, right? That's still a thing.
But the fine is gonna wipe people.
Oh yeah, the fine is good because that's on top of other stuff too.
And again, no one in the PD, and I mean the PD has the incentive to make it as expensive as possible. But the reason this should be arbitrated by Crims and as a massive group in the city is because no one has bothered to do. Even Michael, who frankly, if he supported this, he's a fucking moron. Because
he's the one that posted it.
He's the one that posted it.
Yeah, I know. He's a moron because if you do some basic math, the cap on AMG is 12. At 30k a pop, you're looking at nearly 400k in fines just from the fine-related incident itself. By the time you take all the kits that people carry, armor cost, butt coin, etc., etc., every time a criminal group in the city attempts to shoot cops, they're going to lose. Just me and River did the math before. It's about 2 million. If you're doing say a meth run, right? You do a meth run, you have to spend 300k in product just to start the run. And if you complete the run, you only make 600k. So you only double your money. But if you shoot cops, which is really common on those jobs because cops can't control themselves and they go far too aggressive. If you shoot cops on that job and do not succeed in wiping them, which is really common when cops are deep these days because their guns are absolutely disgusting now.
And there's a lot less class 2s out there too.
If you fail to do that, you just took a $2 million loss in one incident. You lost 3 times. You lost nearly 10 times the money you put in, and you lost 3 times the potential payout you would have got. So the risk to reward is 1 to 3, or 3 to 1.
Yes, it's not even worth it.
Yeah. No, it makes a lot of.
And that is the highest paying job in the city outside of like a Polito. So frankly, like, I do think this is PD motivated, but I also think Michael's a fucking moron. And whatever, like, process he decided to put this in place was ill-conceived in the first place, because like they're only considering it from the fine economic standpoint, but why is it 6x the current charge? Why not just double?
Yeah, Junior signed off on it too, so both mayors agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing. Like, they're
which is also why I'm
overinflating
inclined
it.
to believe that it's a Nino thing, because both of those are former cabinet members.
But Nino
And-
actively contested increasing fines and times before, so I don't see why he would change that now.
Nino moves in very mysterious ways, Mr. Chavez. But for Junior and Michael to both agree on this, and both of them having been former cabinet members under Nino, I'm doubly inclined to believe it's definitely motivated by some backhand dealings, probably between Nino and the PD. I'm not sure. That would be my stab in the dark.
Maybe. It is really odd either way.
Yeah, I have a deagle. That's all.
Is there a non-consecutive term limit? Like, can Nino come back after the next election?
I think so, yeah. There's not even a
So
term
he-
limit. He
But
ran
yeah,
for
if you wanna
4
get
terms in a
here,
row.
kinda dealing
So he
with-
takes a break so that because people were turning against him because of how long he'd been sitting, he gets his cabinet
Where are
members into office. He gets the
Okay,
PD
all right,
vote,
so you'll be back.
through
We'll see you when you get here.
his cabinet members enacting these charges, and
Okay.
the PD overwhelmingly likes this because it fucks criminals and they're crybabies.
Okay.
And then when he runs for re-election, he can just campaign to the crims about repealing that, but have the PD vote anyway by telling them that he was the one who got it put in place in the first place. So he'll just tell the two different parties two different things.
You know,
Because he's not lying on either front. He did get he can tell the PD that he was the one instructing the current sitting mayors to put this charge up and do what PD wanted. And he also wouldn't be lying by telling the criminals that if he gets elected, he'll immediately repeal it. He can fulfill both promises without being a liar. That's what makes it a master stroke.
It just sounds like a sort of play he would do. I don't know. I think the best thing to do right now is just get it contested and then let people know.
Classic.
It's the
I've
only
seen
way
this
they
cycle
can be
so many
done.
times. I normally I'd be all up in arms and actually willing to help with the contest process, but I've seen this dumbass cycle so many times now. I'm so over it. It's like constantly up, down, up, down, up, down.
It's like the overcorrecting of things is just insane.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
huge
well, like
overcorrection.
whatever happened to incremental? Like, holy fuck, 7 times? The
Yeah,
current rate?
that is ridiculous. And then also trying to slip in that any member of your staff is included in this too.
Yeah, I brought it up to River
Yeah,
that
that's
if you wanted to form the most untouchable gang in the city, you would just get a legal person elected to mayorship, get every single one of your gang members into your cabinet, and then the PD would instantly win you any war you ever fight on a criminal front.
I don't know if that is going to be the play they're trying to do or not.
And also the whole
It
argument
feels
about
like it is.
I mean, it just the fact that that's open for abuse in the first place is massive oversight. Like, why is a cabinet
yeah.
member who can influence policy allowed to be a violent felon? Like, that is stupid.
How did
the first
DOJ not
place.
call out the vagueness of this too? Like, staff is extremely vague.
Because the DOJ are a bunch of spineless shills.
It definitely seems like it. Jesus.
Like, my thing is, even the people that are affected now, like besties, probably are going to benefit the most out of this right now. Do they realize that next term that might not be the case? Like, they could be fucked.
Well, even then, they're going to get screwed over if they get
Imagine
into
if
PD
Benji
shootouts.
won. True. Imagine if Benji won. All of Hades would be in there, and imagine Hades untouchable.
Yeah, I mean, it's any gang. There's no limits to it whatsoever, from my understanding.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Oh, I did not even recognize you.
That's the
And
point.
then we've got to tell Kanashiro. Kanashiro would be good to tell.
Thought you were
Then-
one of the merchants.
Things-
Guild.
we're not really that tight with Hydra, because I think
Fundamentally,
they would
like,
definitely be up
I
against
get that
this
this might be
too.
a play that's being made to reduce crime in the city by the sitting mayors, and yes, I still think it's Chavez driven, but I don't know. I just think like
I don't think it is.
it is essentially fulfilling the PD's agenda, and I don't think it actually achieves what they think it's going to achieve. In fact, I think it'll probably do the opposite.
I mean, it comes down to I'm never just going to shoot one cop. I'm going to try to shoot 12.
Yeah, like
And if
He's
there isn't
sunken
12
cost at
available,
that
go
point.
shoot the judges and
Yeah.
the mayors. to make sure you rack up 210.
Well, I mean, the biggest loophole is the fact that no one looked at mass murder and updated that charge at the same time. Like, what sort of moronic legislation update is that? You have a mass murder of AMGE charge and you only update the base charge so that if I
That's
shoot
why
12,
I don't think
I
the
get
PD has that much to do with it. Besides, they probably complained they wanted more
Honestly,
targets.
I actually think it's more likely the PD had involvement because if a judge would have, I can tell you right now, if I have a fair bit of experience with Grayson, those sort of judges, like they would have immediately noticed the discrepancy because they're like hyper vigilant about that type of thing. I actually think it's more likely to be PD and or mayorship driven, purely because that was an oversight. Like that was the most immediately it popped into my brain as soon as you told me about the AMGE thing, and the first thing that popped into my mind was mass murder included, because that's your get out of jail free card. You don't want a 360k fine, just go shoot 12 cops instead of 11 and just take the mass murder charge. And you get a 80% discount on your crime.
It's a huge discount.
Yeah, this just needs to get spread around quickly so people have a chance to contest and it can fucking
Honestly,
go
the
kick
people
her
who
off.
need to contest are not the big gangs. And this is what I said to Michael when he was pitching to us. Like the cabinet that was supposed to make up his criminal cabinet, because I was the one who pitched that originally to him when he was campaigning, that he needed criminals to have a voice, because it's kind of needed. And when he was putting his he said he was going to have like a council of like gangs, like an opposing council of different gang members that were all going to give input on stuff. However, one, I haven't seen that, and two, if that does exist, it definitely needs to include more of the small gangs, because I can guarantee like the Chaos Legions, the Ravens, the ADMCs, the Hades, the Habibis of the world are not going to want this to go through.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even really see Michael around all too much. Granted, I'm not really looking for him either, but I don't really only ever see the cabinet of Junior, and that's kind of it.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's not like I haven't seen this cycle before. It'll end up in smoke season for PD, and then it'll go by a month. DOJ will make some rampant changes to try and quell the violence, and then they'll either escalate more, which will only make the problem worse, or they'll cave and they'll reach a middle ground, which should have been the middle ground that was reached in the first place before it ever escalated.
I mean, that could be a theory too. Like they've increased it so much to get outraged that a middle ground is met, but they still able to slip in the staff thing without anyone noticing.
The staff thing is ridiculous. Like that just and I said to River, that change I actually wouldn't care about if the same standard that applies to mayors applied to cabinet members, which is no violent felonies.
Yeah, which isn't
actually
the case.
No felonies at all. Yeah, cabinet members can have felonies, and my prime example of that would be Rissa. We haven't checked her record, but I can almost guarantee you she has a violent felony. Like, if you can fill your cabinet member, and all it would take is one person to do this, and you can say, "Oh, I know that would happen," yada yada. The federal police would come in, whatever. But the fact that that's open for the possibility of that in the first place is terrible.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope. I'd even just say like any known gang member, whether they're clean or not.
I said that to River. I was like, technically any known affiliated gang member with a tag shouldn't be allowed, but you can't do that legislatively. Like you can't.
Yeah, I guess it is difficult.
The PD can tag someone as a criminal, but unless you've legally charged them with a crime, they are just a legal civilian in the eyes of the law. You can't like prescribe them or stop them from public office just on suspicion.
I mean, hell, I've heard the manor called Junior that he's their clean guy.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I know. I have confirmed from inside government sources that Denzel's still with Manor. He denies it, but
I mean, he has like 8 properties. What does a clean person need 8 properties for?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just got to put the word out there, and I need to find out how he even contested to begin with.
I mean, we'll see what happens. I do think the outrage thing might be like what actually happened. Like, throw a stupid high number out there so something more reasonable gets across, but
they still get the staff thing through because people don't realize.
People need to contest the staff thing. That should not fly.
Yeah, that is.
Honestly, they also need to set a cabinet limit.
That too. Define what staff means. If they want staff, say deputy mayors and like maybe treasurers or something, not like any staff member of their cabinet.
Yeah. I can't wait to see government gang. That's what they should call it. They should just rebrand government gang, and they can be the biggest gang in the city. They can rob banks, shoot bank trucks, shoot other criminals, and then when PD comes, they get 1/10 the fine the people that are getting arrested on the other side.
Charge PD with murder of a government employee.
I like your thinking.
If you don't
Honestly,
shoot, then they can't claim that you were trying to do it.
I would be really. Did the justices have to like look this stuff over
They already
before
did.
it's put forward?
Yeah, it's already been done. They saw no problem
I
with
want to
it.
know what justices signed this off, because I would seriously
Falconer.
question their capability.
Yeah, Murray Falconer.
Falconer.
Really? Who the fuck is Falconer?
He's one of like the head ones, isn't he?
I think so. They said no constitutional issues with this bill. The bill is open to public contest. That's what they said. I feel like the whole elected official member of their staff thing is against constitutional issues, right? Because that's not defined in the Constitution.
Wait, what? What's up?
Like, surely
What's
the whole
not defined
staff
in the
thing is against the Constitution, since that isn't defined in the Constitution what staff is. I could be wrong. I don't know
well,
those stuff
actually,
very well.
ambiguity in the law always favors the defending side, not the plaintiff.
Got you.
So, like, typically. But like, if there's nothing in the legislation defining something, then there's nothing to contest it.
They're trying to amend the Constitution to include the staff thing.
Really?
Yeah,
Amendment to the criminal code and the penal code.
Wait, where is this? Is it on the website?
Yeah.
And they can only do that if both mayors agree, if I remember correctly.
And they both signed
And
off.
they both
Yep.
signed.
Again, probably because I think it's being driven by Chavez.
Yeah, but then what happens next term when one of his puppets isn't in the north and he's down south? Then is he going to be able to repeal it?
I think. Well, I mean, when you're controlling the narrative, and maybe I'm giving him too much credit here, but if say he wants the south and then like someone else needs to take the north, he just gets Junior to run for re-election and has him mirror his talking points. It's the advantage of having puppets. Like, they'll say whatever you want them to say.
True. Though I do feel like Junior hasn't exactly been the most popular of mayors so far.
That's true, but like all he has to do, like, you theoretically, even if he doesn't win re-election, like, that could be problematic. But like you said, both mayors have to agree for an amendment. So if Chavez comes back in the south, the north is irrelevant if it doesn't suit him in that time, because nothing constitutionally will get changed because neither mayor will sign off. They'll be in a stalemate. There's no arbitration between mayors, no? Like, when two mayors refuse to sign documentation and you get a hung government system, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
I
Like,
don't
there's
know.
no constitutional basis for that. That's basically a constitutional crisis.
I was now looking at the thing again. It was actually signed off by PD too. It is Maeve O'Hara, Legislative Counsel from LSPD, that also signed off on this. So you are right, the PD were involved with this. Jesus, yeah, this is huge fines.
The DOJ, yeah, well, okay, I can see why now. The DOJ didn't say they contest the law. They just said they found no constitutional issues with it, which makes sense.
Yeah, I guess there
Because
technically isn't.
criminals being cabinet members isn't like a constitutional issue unless someone challenges it to make it one. Like, I do think violent felons, I mean, unless you want to, because the argument is going to be cabinet members can influence policy, which influence people's rights, and people have the right to protection from violent criminals. You could argue that angle, but then they're just going to say that the mayor is the one who makes legislative changes. Cabinet is just an advisory body, so it's irrelevant. And that's a pretty strong argument, unfortunately, and that's the downside to that. But yeah, DOJ is not openly saying they support this. They just say they don't find any issues with it.
Yeah, I guess because it isn't really their job to really give opinion on that at the end of the day. At least not publicly like that. Yeah, I gotta find out how you do this. I mean, it's gonna be difficult to find a judge to try and get this contested. think you got to reach out to a judge, right? There's Roman Atlas, magistrate judge. Yeah, I think definitely got to try and contact Kanashiro. I think contact Kanashiro would be good. Ideally JJ, but I guess just anyone that we know from Kanashiro to kind of spread the word. Who else could we contact about this? Just trying to think like people that we know, because I feel like Besties and Manor are probably gonna be in favor of this if they're including the cabinets. And also we didn't really know them too well, so it'd be kind of weird for us to randomly call them.
Thing too. Yes,
I just called James Malding and told him, and he's Malding.
You can also bring up the issue with the phones. Like they say that phones. Oh, I need water. Has anyone got water?
I gave you 5.
Oh, you did. The phone thing says that yada yada phones and both physical and digital are considered property, and you require a warrant to go through them. However, exceptions are made for officers opening a SIM card to read the phone number in order to apply for subpoenas. I can already guarantee you an officer is going to fuck that up, and it's going to cause a constitutional change because they're going to read a phone number and use it as evidence to connection. They're going to say this phone number.
Yeah, they've done a lot of amendments now. Look at it.
Record off a subpoena we got from someone else, and we confirmed this burner phone via checking the SIM card, and then suddenly you've got a constitutional crisis because they're no longer just.
Oh, it's just making meth illegal.
They used it immediately as evidence, of a connection, rather than like the subpoena being, you know, the text records and whatnot. So you've got an issue there as well.
Most pros and authority grant legislative bodies constitution, constitution passed. So I'm checking over the other thing. There's a traffic ordinance that Junior's trying to push. I'm trying to read what that's about.
Yeah, I looked at them briefly. And that meth is illegal too, Cam.
That's kind of expected.
Yeah. We knew it wasn't, but at some point we knew it would. Yeah, felony possession is
Wait, this amendment
any
already
possession.
passed.
Some of them did, not this one.
The one you've emailed me? Yeah, this passed.
It says it's open to public comment.
Well, it'll read the bottom. The justice said it's passed.
Which one?
No, it says the Department of Justice finds no constitutional issues. It's open to public contest.
Down the bottom, the one you sent me. Oh, wait. Oh, economic rebalance. I was reading the other thing.
I was like, no way.
No, I was reading the SIM card thing.
Oh, okay.
Amendment to search and seizure got passed.
Yeah, they put
I still think
a bunch of
bullshit,
stuff through.
but, like, not as bad. It's a minor thing.
Yeah, I was looking at the all the rules of the distillery stuff because I still have it to follow it. There's no way even the besties would back this. Like Malding was like, "What do you mean both mayors?"
Yeah, I doubt they would because this affects them. I'd say more. Like, sure, they're, you know, if Riss or someone gets shot, they're protected, but besties shoot cops a lot, right?
Yeah,
That would affect them a lot more.
They have the network to tank the phones, though, even with the upgraded costs. Like, they have so much, like, spread.
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like even the richest of people are going to get affected.
Legislating around the biggest and most militant gang in the city is not a way to run a city, frankly. But, like, it is... The government is stupid for doing it this way. Because, like, some gangs are just going to be big and powerful, and PD needs to find ways around that. But legislating around, though, that, like, the biggest gang in the city is just a recipe for disaster for everyone else.
I don't know, though. Like, a $2 million fine for every shootout you get into with PD. I feel like that's going to affect even the richest of gangs.
Yeah. It'll take a bit to kick in for the bigger gangs, though. Like, yeah, it'll definitely be effective in curbing the bigger gangs shooting cops. But that's all it's going to do. It's going to reduce the frequency for the bigger gangs, and it's going to immediately bankrupt and kill all the smaller ones. So that, yeah, you get what you want. PD gets what they want. They get the reduction in overall shootings as crims slow down on frequency, at the cost of small groups that are forced to shoot at one stage or another immediately bankrupt themselves and just stop contributing as much. Like, from a criminal perspective, we absolutely do not want this to pass.
Not at all.
And again, I think the whole staff thing from a cop perspective, they shouldn't want it to pass. But
Even from a civilian perspective, I find it just kind of a bit scummy what they're doing there, trying to protect their own asses. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I think definitely the best thing you can do right now is just call people, let them know. I said I doubt the man knew about it.
No, they did not. Peach, peach, peach.
We'll call the Cuddles back in a bit.
Honestly, I think I think the two things we need to focus on, like if this is going to go to a contest, member of staff needs to be struck, like just straight up struck, or amended that legislative staff members can only be non-felons. Like, you can have misdemeanors, I think, but felons shouldn't be allowed on a staff, like a government staff, if they're going to be considered a government employee, because that's the name of the charge. The name of the charge literally reads attempted murder of a government employee. Are you telling me the government employs violent felons?
Yeah, that is the difficulty.
Like, you can't just say the description overrules it because, like, they didn't change the name of the charge. So, like, there's both an ethics issue there where the government is acting in bad faith, giving violent felons like positions of authority over regular civilians. Again, I still think that constitutes a constitutional breach of the right to safety. And then the fines, you know, we fight for our own reasons, that we don't want to be bankrupted by PD.
Yeah, I'll definitely see what I can do about at least getting information on the contesting and how to contest it. I think I know some people have done a similar thing before. So what's some of those contested recently? I feel like we're kind of going in circles at the moment in this conversation.
PD driven. O'Hara's signature is the first one, and it was 2 months before Michael signed off. So PD drafted this and then passed it to Michael.
Oh, there's James Balding.
Yeah, so you want proof that this was a PD-driven decision, then that's your proof right there, because O'Hara had the document signed 2 months before Michael ever touched it.
Yeah, that is definitely surprising. Unless it's like let me have a look.
So again, I think this is a PD-driven change to deal with like the frequency of shootouts that may have been the case a couple months ago. But since then, I don't think any gang has been regularly like engaging with the PD in shootouts because their equipment is so good now.
Yeah, and you know the streets are kind of dry on certain things with the criminal side of things too.
Yeah, like it doesn't make any sense to me. I still think Chavez definitely has a role to play in appeasing PD here. I think this, with how quickly both mayors back this, I think Chavez has definitely done some backyard dealing. I don't know how that plays into his larger politics, and maybe I'm just jaded of years of experience with Mr. Chavez, but I do think he had some hand to play in this.
Yeah, because then, because they said it was signed 2 months ago. That probably means that he didn't agree on it 2 months ago. Right? Unless he was just kind of saving it for the next mayors.
I think it was drafted by PD in response to them, you know, well, in the criminals' words, being crybabies. And then passed as like, or pitched to the legislative body as like, we want these changes, it's necessary for the city, yada yada. And with how quickly both the mayors backed it, I do think there was backyard dealing, because why is there 2 months between signatures? So I think the original draft was might have been more extreme, and maybe they've negotiated it, or Chavez has done some backyard dealing to like get the terms changed. And then they've gotten to a signature point 2 months later, and maybe there's like a deal of sorts that'll, you know, the PD will wash their hands later. on the reverse. We're just discussing the gap between signatures, River. The signatures are 2 months apart.
Are
And
they?
it is
Yeah.
a PD driven decision because the PD signed the document 2 months before the mayor.
I'm going to look at previous dockets
You
right
can see the
now.
dates on the signatures on the actual
Can I just like...
release.
Wait, hold on. It just disappeared from the docket.
No way.
This is being pulled due to a clerical error. It'll be resubmitted later this week, and the contest period will need to be reset accordingly. I got a feeling that someone may have called them.
You know, I have a feeling it might have been Manor.
Well, it's Michael pulling it.
All of a sudden, all of a sudden, the mayor's like, "I didn't support this." my assistant signed for me. It was fraud. Take it all back. I don't think I've ever
Is it
seen
because
something
people noticed
yeah,
they didn't sneak it through?
I'm a bit confused by the clerical error there.
Yeah, what's the clerical error?
Yeah.
Is there too many zeros?
I doubt it, because.
Or are they just going to add the mass murder charge to it?
It could be the mass murder charge too.
Okay, so definitely got to keep an eye on the docket this week then.
That's so funny. Oh well, that solves that issue. Good job, guys. We publicized it. Went on Twitter.
Yeah, wouldn't.
Mayor's got called dumb, and now it's getting retracted for a clerical error. No conspiracy here.
Yeah, that happened very quickly.
No conspiracy here, guys.
Call Manor and immediately
good
gets
job.
pulled right after James Malding says
Good
Mayor's
job,
dumb as
River.
fuck.
Everyone in this room single-handedly took down a legislation in 2 minutes. We claim credit for this.
Yeah, that is
We yapped
definitely
our way to
interesting.
legislation.
Again, they could try and resubmit it where it looks better now, but they keep the staff thing too. I think that's still something that's got to be pushed.
Okay, I just woke up in 2 o'clock in the morning with all this information.
Anyone about it?
Might be going back
Yeah,
to sleep.
but that's considered they signed off on it. Both mayors signed off on it.
Pussy.
That's
So
another
it's not like they
500K
just
in my bank
missed
account, right? I
something.
can't afford touching any fucking
That's
cops fuck
more
I
than
have.
me. I have 50K in my bank account.
How do 2 mayors sign something and then not realize a clerical error?
That's why I think maybe they're adding the mass murder. Or if it's James Malding, I wonder what.
The
know.
only two most likely explanations are the mass murders getting added, because that's a very massive oversight, or which I find pretty funny, but I suppose it is a proposal, like a arbitration period. Or, yeah, like you said, Manor just found out what happened and they've somehow... But the thing is, Manor's influence is all with Denzel, no? Do they have any influence?
Well, it's with Junior too in general. I'm pretty sure
okay.
Junior's their clean guy because I actually openly heard them say that.
So what, did they just phone Junior up and be like, what the fuck did you do?
But it's Michael that pulled it. Unless I guess
Yeah,
then
that's what
Junior
that
called
doesn't-
and then...
Yeah, well, no, if Michael pulled it, I don't see it being a Junior thing.
Is Michael even around? He's not on the lemon list.
Classic mayor is fucking up the city.
I mean, people voted for him.
Is it just me, or do I feel like the city's been in a pretty good place recently? Like, changing shit doesn't feel necessary.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, no, I feel like things are...
Things are lively. People are doing shit.
Yeah, I mean, even like the other storm, there's been more activity in the other storm, which was like, as someone who's only been waking up, you know, I took a year break, went back to Liberty, like, because the city was so bad. And, you know, poverty was everywhere. And people in the streets. Like, as someone who's come back, I feel like things have improved markedly, but this does not feel like it's the right direction.
I'm definitely gonna
Honestly,
keep
the
an eye
fact
on
that
this.
O'Hara's drafted this bill just feels like PD's upset that they got shot regularly 2 months ago. There must have been I would be curious, just for my own, like, curiosity, for someone who has, like, maybe we asked Denzel to look it up, or, like, Junior, to look up how many government employee shootings there were in the month of that bill that was signed, just to see if it was, like, a bigger frequency than every other month, and it was, like, a knee-jerk thing from the PD where they just crack the shits.
Yeah, but again, if that's the thing, do you think they would also done the mass one too?
No, they don't think like that. Like I said, that's why I was so inclined to believe it was PD who put this forward, is because they missed the mass murder. My experience with PD is that most of them are morons when it comes to legal stuff, because none of them actually enjoy doing legal stuff. It's basically an inconvenience to them locking up criminals.
Oh, so we'll get back to everyone in a second. I think we should probably get going with some more work soon. And this convo's kind of going in circles.
Technically, I did want to contest the mass murder thing in a bench trial just because I thought it would be funny. The fact that specific charge is in the charge list but has no legislative backing and should theoretically not exist.
We'll call back Cuddles in a second, see if we can send her on that quest.
I'm the one responsible for getting AMG uncapped.
I want to try and talk to Osvaldo too.
Yeah, that charge honestly is more of a help than a hindrance. So why bring it
Yeah,
up?
that's why I didn't contest it. I was like, I leave this alone because it could open up a bigger can of worms and then everyone will want me dead. Because even if PD didn't cap fines through some, weird agreement that they have, because like there's nothing legislative that I think that caps it. They just choose not to. Like the mass murder is the actual legislative cap, but it doesn't actually exist right now.
Oh yeah, Cam Faraday said he had good news for you or something.
I'll do that afterwards. Other thing.
What's the good news?
I don't think he can hear this.
Yeah, he's
I
fine.
don't think. No, you sure?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we've trusted him with enough already. I'm pretty sure if he wanted to get us arrested, he would have. We were just talking about meth runs like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I believe in bartender client confidentiality.
Oh yeah, I jumped 2 besties and then I got two guns off it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
not bad.
and you're
why
complaining
did
about
that
money.
have to be secret? What was so secret about that, man?
I don't fucking know if this guy's a lawyer or some shit. Who fucking knows?
You can't, even if he was a
You don't
defense
know,
attorney,
Max.
Even if he
Yeah.
was a defense attorney, you're not going to conflict him out of your own case by saying you smoked 2 besties. He could still defend you. You're not meant to lie to your lawyer.
So this is Max Angel, owner of Liquid Library,
Oh,
Neutral
staple of
party
Los
in
Santos
town.
forever.
my bad, G. I just woke
No,
up.
it's all good. It's all good. It's good to take precautions with those sort of things anyway. I see no harm in that. But no, when it comes to like gang politics and stuff like that, I always try to keep away from it. I try and remain neutral as best I can in the city.
Yeah, trying to make
by
this
the way-
place sort of a neutral place into a crim court, possibly.
Some good setups that we can do here for Crim
Right.
Court.
Yes. First, we put Faraday on trial for being a bum.
Listen, I robbed 2 besties and caught them lacking, bro. I can waive that right then.
So where
Fair
did
enough,
Alex
fair
go?
enough. You
Alex
deserve to
like
not be
snuck
called a bum,
upstairs
but
like an
you
hour ago now. I don't know where she went.
How'd you get him?
They didn't lock their car, so I was in their trunk for like.
Classic. A classic. You ever had
Okay, that
someone
is pretty
drive you to
funny.
you ever had someone drive them to their stash house or their secret warehouse while you're in their trunk? I have. It's very good.
I don't know what's the deal with Bestie and Kaneshiro. They were meeting, and then I was hiding in the trunk, just listening every fucking conversation they have.
What do they talk
mean,
about?
What is Kaneshiro going to do for besties that besties can't do themselves, really?
Oh,
Give them
fucking
car
no.
parts?
I think either Zuck or fucking what's the name again? OP said some dumb shit to KC. I guess KC is getting pressed because like can of syrup or some
Okay,
shit.
I changed my statement. What is KC going to do to besties? I mean, I like
Yeah,
the
there's
Kaneshiro
not-
people.
yeah.
I like the Kaneshiro people, but they stand even less of a chance than we do.
Stand less of a chance than Hades.
I don't know. Apparently they are really pressed about people calling them
honestly,
a can of syrup.
Racing crews pressing actual like
We should call
aggressive
this
street
number
gangs
back.
has never made much sense to me. I don't know why all the racing crews are so on smoke. They always have been.
Okay,
It's funny
listen,
to me.
my previous life. I'm not gonna say it. Do I want to say it here? I don't fucking know, bro.
You already mentioned the words your previous life, so no.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there.
Fair enough.
I'm a changed man now. Give context to the background of my previous life. I'm a changed man now.
I need to go pick up the liquid
you a
library
racer?
orders soon, because it would be good to get the library open when we're doing stuff like this.
Yeah,
Since we're already here.
Ew.
it was worse.
Red line?
No. Or it's a random small group, and then
Prison?
No. just turns out the whole fucking racing group turned into a Southside gang.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that happened here too. Yokai was
Yeah.
shooting people up.
Well, they also blooded members out as well, which caused a lot of issues with the HOA, who had a few members in there, and one of them did get
Yeah,
blooded
that's
out.
what I mean. It's like, and then the racing crews would beef with each other, and then it's like, you shot our gang member, and then they get smoked, and they'll be like, we're making this a gang issue. We're going to our gang, and then you'd be like, yeah, but that's racing crews. Like, why?
Yeah,
Racing crew business is racing crew business, but it's gang members getting smoked and like gang guns getting stolen. It was so messy. It's
the
such a waste of
HOA
time.
had so many headaches revolving around that back in the day.
Racing crews are too militant.
I mean,
Just
for
go
a
race your
racing crew, why
cars.
don't you just like
Race cars?
blacklist people?
They tried that for a while.
Yeah, no,
It
it's
goes
not
so
gonna
well.
work very well.
Turns out
Plus-
when you blacklist people who have a lot of guns, they shoot you a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense too.
I'm just saying, bro, if you blacklist a racer and that certain racer is somewhat have some good position, bro, I'm telling you, the whole fucking group is gonna pull up and smoke
It
every
also
fucking
doesn't
racer.
help that the top racers also were some of the most powerful gangs. Like, I mean, Arnie back in the day was racing crew member, and he was Hydra. You had like Redline connected to CB. Like, so many people.
I still miss racing crews personally. I think racing crews were good.
You smoke anyone, you're probably in a
Just
gang.
need some amendments. Well, I gotta go get some stuff sorted for the library.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'll let you guys know, I'm gonna keep an eye on the docket. If anything changes, I'll let you know. I'm still gonna
please.
probably
Thank you.
tell
Yeah,
people about it
I'll
too.
probably be looking through Saturday, and then potentially after that, I'm probably not going to be paying as much attention.
I think the
River's our
problem.
legal. River's going to be our legal liaison with you, Max, because Raymond has the attention span of like a meerkat. So
Oh, you know, I've dealt with Raymond before.
Yeah, I know you have. Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's
when I'm
legalese,
listening to you, I lost half my story.
He'll definitely be motivated to want it to change, but he won't have the patience to sit and listen to an explanation. So River can translate because River's used to dealing with Reed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is fair. I'll probably still talk to people about it too, just let them know this sort of thing's happening. The mayor's trying to get this sort of
Yeah,
thing passed.
like keep an eye on them
Ooh.
trying to slide. Because what if nobody brought that to attention and it just passed?
I'm still curious what they're trying to change. What is the clerical error?
Yeah.
I mean, if
A
it, I can tell you
clerical
right now what
error
would
makes it
happen,
seem like
River.
it's something small.
If it passed River, there would have been a lot of cops getting shot on principle by people,
Yeah.
and then it
Well,
would have
that's-
just gone worse.
I told James Malding, I was like, so you know, if this goes through, you want to shoot cops, you make sure you shoot 12 plus.
Like I said, the mayors are probably going to get shot for it too. Got to make sure you kill a lot of them.
Yep.
Gangs are going on a tear.
The nice thing is everybody would be like, all right, I'm going to admit to all these people I just shot.
yeah, you'd actually
Just to
start
make sure you
admitting-
get it.
just to get 12, just to get mass murder. You're gonna be like, yeah, I killed I killed all the cops. I killed Peters. I killed Maeve. I killed I killed Albert. The King's
Excuse
dead
me, Judge.
too.
Bench trial, they didn't charge me enough. I killed more than 6.
All right, where's my discount?
That sounds ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. On optic noise.
What do you mean? You go to jail for less time and less fine if you kill more people. The city rewards violence these days.
Yeah,
It's
that's
going
what
to hit
I'm
the
saying, bro.
threshold.
You just run up to the corner and say, "I killed this guys. Charge me quick."
If you haven't hit enough,
That's
then just go
about-
shoot some more.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure it's still the same instant.
Go to the hospital, shoot up the doctors. That would be easy way to make sure you get it.
Shoot up the
an
mayors,
easy
the
way to get
cabinets.
terrorism as well.
That's not terrorism.
Mm.
It's not politically motivated.
You sure? Shooting an hospital is always fucking say terrorism because you're
Nah, I
stopping your
don't think
doctor
so.
from
I think
doing
that
their
was
shit.
back in the yeah, that was back in the day.
That's just because you're jaded and no one ever bothered to contest that in court. That would actually never work. Like anyone who bench trialed that would win. It's
You
not
know,
terrorism.
with how many times I got in shootouts with Janetti there, like I would have got terrorism so many times. I would just go there and shoot Janetti for fun.
All right. Do we want to go have a look and make sure we're not being hunted by besties?
Yeah.
That might be the play. All right. We're going to head out, Max, but I appreciate your heads up, man.
That's no worries.
I'll probably talk to you soon.
Let me know when my case is scheduled.
Well, have you talked to everyone about it yet?
Mayumi's very dead set on prosecuting, so
Prosecuting, okay.
I assume she sets the date because she's prosecuting me. If she doesn't want to pursue the case, that's on her. I stay a free man.
I'll let you know when we get it scheduled.
All right. Thanks, Max.
No worries. We'll catch you guys in a bit. All right, let's get some stuff going. Yeah, that ended up going a lot longer than I thought it was going to go. That's fine. Let's call them back. Did Alex leave or is she still here? Was she listening on all of that? I heard her go up here at one point. Yeah, I think this person's busy. We do need to talk to Cuddles. Let's call Cuddles. Now I gotta go get the order for the Liquid Library. I'm busy, goddammit. Okay, let's go get the order for the Liquid Library then in the meantime. Parkour. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they resubmit with, to be honest. That's what I'm curious on. I do wonder if someone other than us kicks up a fuss about it. Because there's no way it's a clerical error if 2 of the mayors approved it. That's the most suspicious thing, is that both of them approved on it. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mana did cool up Junior. I think they are involved with him quite a bit. The only thing I can think of as the clerical error is if they didn't consider the mass murder of a government employee. Or unless that was supposed to be the mass murder of a government employee charge. I guess we'll have to wait and see what the clerical error was. Be fun if it's something completely different. But even if they do reduce the fines and stuff, I think it still should be contested. Just considering how vague staff is. I could see PD being against that too. There's going to be some definition of what is the mayor's staff and what are the expectations of the mayor's staff. I don't think that's ever been defined. It's just you can have deputy mayors and mayor. We'll see though. Again, it's probably good just to let people know. Honestly, I don't think Nino's the one pulling the strings with this either. I could see Nino avidly being against this. Unless it is some sort of 5-head play like they were saying to make him look better so he can run again. I don't think that's going to be the case personally. But you never know. Could be.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I just forgot my keys to the fridge.
Ooh, got you.
Alright, let's see.
Just need to pick up the Liquid Library order.
Yeah, let's see if we Well,
Not prepared.
everything well, I mean well, it is here. But everything just looks like tacos to me.
All right, here you go, boss man. All wrapped up in a to-go bag for you.
Okay, just 1 second.
You have a fantastic day, of course.
have you been, Max?
I've been okay, been okay. Just kind of getting started with the day, see where it goes.
That sounds good.
It's a fun day. We're discussing
I'm just
legislation
gonna
stuff
make
that
you
apparently
fresh
just got
churros
repealed.
because-
I appreciate that.
Yeah, let me just hand you. Actually, do you want a box for those?
Oh, no box needed.
Okay. All right, then I'll just give them to you. And yeah,
Thank you.
sorry about the labeling.
That's all good.
And then just your churros. One sec.
Perfect.
Of course, you have a good day. It was a pleasure, competing against you.
Yep. Well, there's no competition. We are big dog doodles.
And I see that the coffee shop's open again. It's normally opening it.
Just one moment.
Wrong about stuff. Yeah, I think he's overcooking with that idea personally. Because again, this does reflect on Nino too, since they are his guys, and everyone sees them as his guys. It reflects bad on him too, this sort of thing. Like, considering, again, because Nino has been avidly against any sort of fine increase, time increase for, like, the last
Here you
year.
go.
Hence the reason why it's like that.
That should be everything.
Much appreciated, thank you.
All right. No worries.
Nice. Have a good rest of your day.
Hello.
If anything, I could see maybe Nino finding out about it, then kicking up a fuss. Telling Michael to redo it. Does that also kind of line up with the whole, like, different date thing? Like, maybe the PD did draft this and Nino said, no, not going to do that. And then they tried again with Michael and it went through. I could see that happening as well. I personally think that this was pushed by the mayors themselves, since it says the and staff thing. And then it just so happens to affect LSPD too, unless they amend it so it doesn't include LSPD. That's another thing I could see happening as like one of the amendments. So it's every government employee except PD. Because then it'd be more in favor of, you know, the mayors and everyone else. I could see less chance of being contested that way. But again, there's still a lot of risk involved with that. Just how vague staff is. There needs to be some form of guideline of what mayor staff is, like some sort of legislation before that happens. With restrictions in place too. Like, you know, they can't be felons. Yeah, just can't be felons, really. The government roles are one of the few things civilians have. Hey, it's Osvaldo. Osvaldo's around. Good to know. Nope. Okay, so we can call Osvaldo down to have a talk with him. See if he can maybe get us the gold. Again, I want to go through Osvaldo for the gold just to see how he'd go about getting it. I would be very curious to see what he would do. Because obviously he can't just go rob the jewelry or rob the maze banks. I don't think he's got the ability to do that. Maybe jewelry. But we can also task Cuddles with the same thing too. And, you know, the more gold we have, the better. Because the idea is that we're going to smelt down that gold at the smeltery to make the gold coins. So we need 50 gold watches, or we need 1 gold bar. I think that's a fair trade. Yeah, man, she studied avoided felonies when she studied. Man, yeah, exactly. These things used to be in place. Same with the whole thing of, you know, term limits too. That used to be a thing too that never got put back in. I'm still surprised that hasn't been put back in. Because the thing is, if you... Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Good to hear, good to hear. I saw that you snuck in earlier.
Yeah, made myself a Milky Mountain.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you did. I just went off to go get the combos for the day. I'm gonna put those in the kitchen real quick. Yeah, so I got caught up in a big conversation down there. The mayors are currently trying to change the murder of a government employee charge. Or attempted murder of a government employee charge. That's what we're talking about downstairs. They've taken it off now for a clerical error, but I wouldn't be surprised if they resubmit it. But initially they were trying to change it from, I think, 30 months and $5,000 fine to 200 months and $60,000, no, $30,000 fine. And also change it to make it say anyone in the mayor's staff too.
Yeah, they tried pushing for that once.
Yeah, they're trying to push for it again. But they've taken it down for a clerical issue. I'm interested if they get a change. The thing is, they were submitting that, but not submitting changes to mass attempted murder of a government employee. So technically it was cheaper to kill more. Or shoot more, I should say.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a government employee anymore, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting if they do change it. It's mainly the criminals in town that'd probably be pissed. Yeah, one shootout, you could end up with a $600,000 fine from that alone.
Yeah.
But how's things with you?
I'm investigating a curious case of identity theft.
Who's stealing your identity?
Nobody.
Whose identity is being stolen?
My wife.
Oh, the Mariant.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. How's the... What is the investigation?
Oh, you want to see my list of red and green flags?
Sure, why not? Have a look, see? Hey, Mercury.
Hi.
Hello.
Orlando, walk away to sell a car, tips
Hello.
out for a test drive. Seems to be straight, that's
It's a
a big red
loaded
flag.
question right now. How are you?
Oh, it's going well, going well.
Worship Satan, voice modulator. Green flags made in 90s roses, even not cringe. You observe more. Got
Been a
the
while
outfit
since I've
wrong.
seen you. What are you up to?
Yeah, it's been a long
Okay.
time. Recently came back to the city a couple weeks ago. Probably like a month or two now.
Okay.
I'm hanging down by the beach. What about you?
Not much. Mostly Polito stuff. Unless I'm bothering Max.
You know, don't get lost in the forest like the rest of each
Oh, no. It's nothing too bad like that.
one. I was is the guild still a thing or not?
They come
A
and
little
go.
bit. Not really.
Oh,
I mean, Bjorn's a cop now. Delver's joined a cult.
Yeah.
oh, is he part of that Babylon thing, drinking the Kool-Aid?
He's joined Babylon, yeah.
God.
I mean, I don't really
I
think
agree.
they're a cult, but they definitely don't do a good thing with their image. They don't do
Yeah,
well with
definitely
convincing
cult
people
vibes.
otherwise.
Cult vibes for sure.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on up there, and I don't know. I don't care. It took Delver from me.
Well, to be fair, one of his reasons for joining was because the guild wasn't around much anymore. Then he joined and everyone came back around.
That's pretty funny.
Ooh. Question for you, Mercury.
Yeah.
Max has recently allowed the Liquid Library to be used for fetish content. Are you still in for peanut butter?
I have not allowed that.
Not anymore. No, no. That was a previous
Yeah, I didn't-
life, you know. It moved on.
I didn't agree with that back then either.
He left a sticky note on the jar. I'm just.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, it was a big question. You know, he was gonna allow like foot fetish content. It was weird.
only feet.
Something like that.
Again, record never allowed that sort of thing.
Never stopped anybody either.
I guess that's fair.
You just watch.
I walked away.
Yes, of course.
It's called yes anding, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still married? Did you ever get married? I remember there was a pond and everything. It was really pretty, and then I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah, I got married. The
I don't
whole
think
thing.
it wasn't on a pond, was it?
I'm just talking about the yokai pond.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I think we like the Mirror Park one.
No,
Oh,
we got married in a church, not church, courthouse. I don't know why
Oh.
Okay.
church came to mind first. We got married in a courthouse.
Okay.
It was a real
Someone's
quick wedding.
downstairs. I hear the doors. It's interesting they don't have the stuff for mayorship at the moment about felonies and stuff. Only for the mayor
Really,
themselves.
Like throwing shade.
stopped
at the
Edgar
whole
from
thing, and
running.
It was like really uncomfortable.
Oh. For some reason, I thought you guys were gonna get married in Yokai backyard.
I do miss that back garden. It was lovely.
I don't know.
It was
Mary's like
really
a
nice.
spur of the moment person.
There.
It's like a whole thing.
Damn, okay.
Make sure y'all are staying hydrated at the moment, by the way. Very important thing to do. I'm chugging as much
Now,
water as I
I'm
can.
solving a curious case of identity theft.
Oh, by
Way
who?
too warm not to.
From who?
Can't
Hey,
get too
boss.
deep.
Hey, boss.
Oh,
Boss,
God.
boss.
Hey,
We
Dragon.
have a
How's it going?
situation. No, we have a situation over there downstairs, boss.
Where's your socks at? This is not our interview, by the way, Dragon. We're waiting for him still. This is Alex.
Yeah, Dragon knows me. Max,
Listen,
he's ready to
I'm no
do
longer
foot fetish
dragging
content for
when I'm
you.
wearing in my 9 to 5 job here to pest
Doesn't even have
control.
ankles.
All right, I'm here as a worker,
Some
paying
people
minimum
might be
wage.
into that.
Listen, boss, we have an issue. We have a situation downstairs. Come with me. We need to tackle a problem downstairs.
I
Come
have
with
an
me.
interview in 4 minutes. This
Boss,
better
this
not
is
be
really
an
important,
over
right?
4
My
minute-
pay grade is on the line here. I need to get this
Better-
raise.
This better not be an over 4 minute problem. Okay.
How do you continue to use that voice after?
Oh, clearly
If you
identified
order this
him.
place, you might need to come down here too. This is a real bad problem. We need more pest control employees. Please step away. Be careful.
Do be careful of the sword.
Oh, hello, sir. Hello.
Hello
I'm here for
there.
an interview.
Ah, yes, I believe they're just over there at the moment.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't want to do this by myself. No, you
Yeah,
make
I
me
don't
do
know
it.
what they're doing over there.
Oh. Oh,
Uh,
perfect. Who's the new hire today?
I believe they're waiting over there.
Yeah, and we have an issue, Max.
Listen, Boshman.
What's
of
the
of
issue?
Boshman. We have a big issue. Step through the door, but be careful. All right, be careful.
Ooh. I'll deal with it. What are you getting paid for? Deal with that.
Bosh, what do I do? Do I do it by myself while I do an interview? What do I do?
You can be a part of the interview, Dragon. So can Alex if she wants.
No, but let's so filthy.
We'll
No,
have them see how they handle this situation. Okay.
you know what?
We'll
It's time to
throw 'em
bring out
into
their
the
big guns
fire.
then.
The flamethrower. Oh no.
Get ready, little wormits.
Is he using a Hoover?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't ask. Okay, we got technological
Come on, you little
advances.
wormits. Yeah.
Is he like Luigi mentioning this?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
What's going on in there?
Oh, Cheeto Puffs. Oh, they're Cheeto
Apparently
Puffs.
someone made a mess in there.
I didn't do it.
Definitely wasn't me. I haven't eaten there since the lunches were abolished.
Come
Snack
back, you little
lunches.
cockroach. Little
Also,
fucking
the
fucker.
interviewee is waiting.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah. He's early, so that's good. Everything okay in there?
I heard him talk about cockroaches. You better get that sorted, man.
Dragon, the interview is.
I mean, we've always had
Brings your
cockroaches
health
here.
code down. It brings your health code down.
We also have a
Wow,
mouse that
he's
lives in that
even-
hole over there.
Even
If you walk far enough away, you can kind of see
Clean
him.
it over here. All right, let me clean this.
Hey, all right. Impressive. Impressive.
If you walk enough this way, he should come out of his hole. Or not, he's a little shy at times.
You smoking that cigarette?
We do it
Yeah.
in the office.
If there's a lot of us, we can use the meeting room upstairs.
Okay, let's go to upstairs. Oh, we'll be meeting upstairs. Hello, King.
Hello,
this
Miss
is-
Mercury.
Max, the
Hello
other
there.
kind of co-owner, I guess you could say, co-investor.
An investor.
Come to if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, I'm here for the
Oh, finally.
Okay, come.
She's here to bully me.
Hey,
Emotional
support
boss woman. What do you want me to do with a bag of rats?
So if you're all here, dog barking, I got a dog in me.
Throw it in the sewer and come upstairs to the meeting room.
I'll put it in the sewer. Give me a second.
Okay.
Feel free to take a seat.
Like a real castle.
You're gonna have to place yourself down on the seat.
Yeah, I know, my man. I know.
Zoom out. Super zoom.
So we're just waiting on Dragon here. Can you tell us a little bit about
Is he,
yourself?
well, my name's Kane Wiz. I moved to the city about coming up 4 months ago. Now, I've had a bit of a rough ride, guys, and now I'm working at Big Dog Noodles to get by. I dabble here and a few other things, but I like cars and just trying to, meet some new people.
Gotcha. What, do you have a passion for pest control, or is this like, you just want to try something different?
Yeah, I want to try something different,
Easy to hear from this angle.
Have you ever had to deal with pest removal before?
Yeah. A lot of bugs, rats.
What about two-legged pests?
I haven't had any experience with that.
Mercury's got a pest control company that we invested in. So she's the one really doing the interview. We're just kind of here.
No, just like a rat.
Just like a rat. In the Big Dog Noodles, have you ever had to deal with the removal of pests?
No, no, ma'am.
I think it's a cover for something. I'm not sure why. I wanted to deal cocaine through them. It's just impossible to get cocaine. That's one of the main reasons I invested in them, because I wanted them to deal the cocaine for us. I thought it'd be a great cover for it. But with Luciano quitting the business, Ziggy being MIA, we haven't been able to get anything. Luciano took over the business and then went in the desert for 2 months.
Okay, let's just run you through a scenario, okay? Let's just say, for example, we have a pest here in the library. Not your usual pest, okay? This one may not be the bug type. It may not be like a furry animal like a rat or something like that in the kitchen. What if it's a clown and they're going around bashing everything? You know, these nice stained glass windows. How would you take us on a little journey? Describe how you would handle this clown pest.
Firstly, they would be stopped.
I mean, that's more of a job for the bar than pest control.
Vacate the premises immediately. If they do not,
I mean,
I would take them off the premises.
We wouldn't exactly contact them.
How would you go about removing them from the premises?
Yes, yes. Oh, sorry. What was the question? How?
Oh, how would you go about removing them from the premises? Yes, yes.
What, it all depends on the situation, ma'am. You know, either you can walk them out or you can drag them out. So it depends on their situation, you know. If they're going to keep acting up, then obviously you're going to have to drag them out.
Them out, okay.
I think I'm confused about what this business is now. Are they just killing people?
Right, okay. Dragon, any questions? And what about you, Max, Alex? Anybody got a Cassie? Anybody?
Yeah. Got a question.
Okay.
What separates you from the rest of the pack?
What separates me from the rest of the pack? I don't know. I'm kind of a lone wolf, so I don't really roll in a pack, you know. So. But I do work well with a team.
Elaborate.
I've got a
On
question.
The team part or
both?
I'm not sure how to elaborate on that.
Well, you said you're a lone wolf. Let's start with that.
Yeah, I don't really have many friends, you know, and I'm not rolling with anyone, so I kind of do things alone.
I see.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Would you rather deal with 50 rat-sized clowns or one clown-sized rat?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good
One clown size rat.
Elaborate.
Well, if there was 50, that's a lot of targets. And if it's one, it's a lot easier, sir.
Yeah. That's all the questions I had.
Any other questions at this time?
I don't have a question, but I have a statement to say.
Why are you talking like? Okay, all right. Yes, go
Because
ahead.
I'm working over here. All right.
Okay,
I
all right.
just killed
Sorry,
like
sorry.
4 dead rats over there, and they put them in a good fight downstairs. All right. They were evil.
So sorry. You're stressed. I
Sure.
can tell.
Sure. You need to understand something, right? When we take care of these pets, we do our job right. All right? We had a moment of time that we went out there in the fucking trenches and we killed about 50 rats
Why is he doing that voice?
with a flamethrower. But guess what? A few of them came back and they slaughtered us. Me and my boss over there. But that didn't stop us from doing our job. Once we were patched up, once we get the medical that we needed, we came back and we finished our job that we were set to do. It don't matter what kind of rats they are. It don't matter what kind of cockroaches there are here in the corners of cities and this and there. What we're here to do is to make your lives easy. Pest control team. That's who we are.
Yes, and we have gotten calls before, and they ended up being setups. Actually, got. Have you ever heard of the Rat King before?
I have briefly, yes. We were there throwing skewered rats at him, and I did not know he was a rat king.
Yes, yes. Well, we got a pest control call come in, and it was a setup by the Rat King. So, are you prepared for those types of jobs where you might get try to get blasted at? Because it can be pretty dangerous when dealing with these rats.
Yes, I am, Miss Mercury.
I think Rat King's in Babylon now.
Okay, all right. That is no longer an issue, at least for the next 6 months. Me and the Rat King, we struck a deal. No violence for the next 6 months between us. Although we have to humanely trap the rats. We won't mention the earlier incident to him, Dragon. Okay, the one with the vacuum. I'm sure it was humane. Anyway, any other questions? Do you have questions for us, perhaps?
Yes, yes. Well, what does your company offer to me?
True.
Oh, now we're getting this. Yeah, I was already asking what he can get out of the company.
I mean, payment is a fair question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as more contracts come up, obviously, we're gonna have, bonuses, weekly bonuses. We are still in the process of requiring contracts from companies. We can also offer you a work vehicle if you need it. Be a van.
And so, what kind of tools are required to do the job?
As you said, depending on how you handle the job would require, it depend on what tools you need. And it would also depend on what type of job. We've had to bring flamethrowers, we've had to bring extinguishers, we've had to bring like bombs to bomb the area.
And oxygen tanks too.
Poison,
sometimes you can't breathe in there.
tank. Yeah. Really just depends on the type of job, Poison, it's on the job, perhaps.
And I'm assuming those extra tools are, given by the company.
Yes, they would be given, provided to you.
What? That's all from me, Miss Mercury.
Okay, and if you need a reference of somebody that used to work for me, Cuddles would be a good person to talk to. She used to work for me. If you know her, she's usually listed in the lemon list, but you could talk to her about it.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll,
If you
we'll
need a
just
reference from me, you can call either Cassie Miller, which is my manager at Big Dogs,
Oh.
or Mike Manx.
Mike Manx, Cassie Miller. Okay, all right.
Yes, yes.
And what we'll do now is we'll just kind of discuss it amongst ourselves, and then we'll probably call your references, and then we'll follow back up with you.
Okay, perfect. Well, it was nice to meet you all today.
Glad we could finally get this done.
Yeah, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a good rest of your day, and
You
I'll
as
leave yous to
well.
it.
Take care.
As well. Bye
Have a
bye.
good day.
Bye bye.
See ya. Damn
Nice
it.
try.
They always want to know what's in it for them at the end.
I mean, in a job interview, that's fair. Like, how much are they going to get paid? I think that's a fair question.
Depends on the work. On the work.
And people got to make a living out there.
No, but goddamn.
Doesn't need to be like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm saying I think it's a fair question, and a question that you need to expect in these sort of interviews too.
All right. Okay. Is that
I
really?
hated that.
Glass is the glass looks clean already. What?
I mean, we do maintain this place pretty well.
Yeah, I kind of fogged up that one. Just breathing intensely. Yeah, I was really in the
see.
moment.
Okay.
So,
let's
what's
be clear.
what's with that question about, like, if someone was in here causing trouble, you would deal with them? What sort of exterminating are you doing?
You know, just I mean, there's all sorts of pests. There's regular pests, like ants and rats and spiders and things, and then there's bigger pests, that just won't leave you the hell alone. That you got to throw out sometimes. Boot to their ass.
Is this a security company as well?
No. Just gotta be prepared for all sorts of pests.
Fair enough, fair enough. It's just by the sounds of that question, you're asking if they're willing to kill someone.
Oh no, of course no. I mean, if you have to, it depends on how bad the pest is, I guess. But
Okay, fair enough. I mean, they sounded pretty solid.
Yeah, I think they were pretty good.
I don't know. Does pest control need a lone wolf type?
Not necessarily. I guess we'll have to monitor how their dynamics are within jobs and with the customer and stuff like that. Because we need somebody that's going to be able to communicate with the customer. Not
Yeah.
go in and do whatever and then leave without saying anything to the customer. I guess I gotta work on getting new contracts too.
Yeah, I know it is a bit tricky.
We'll go over to Senor Buns today and talk with him.
Oh, unrelated to this, but did you guys hear about the thing the mayors were trying to push out there?
No.
They rescinded it for now, but they did say they're going to resubmit it with some rewording, but they're trying to increase the murder of a government employee charge. Attempted murder of a government employee charge.
What?
200 months and $30,000. The mayors are currently trying to increase the time and fine of attempted murder of government employee.
What the hell? Are they supposed to be on our side?
Yeah, before it was, I think, what was it? I think 20 months and $5,000, and they're increasing this to 200 months and $30,000. They've taken it down, saying there's a clerical issue on it. They're also trying to make sure it covers their staff as well. They specifically changed the wording to say the mayor's staff, which is extremely vague. And there is currently gang members on their staff, so it would technically cover them too.
Oh my god.
Just to keep an
They're
eye
getting
out for that.
payouts.
I just thought I'd let you know to keep an eye out on the docket for that sort of thing. It may need to be contested.
Okay, will do, will do. That's good to know for sure.
I mean, especially considering, you know, that charge does stack as well. Attempted murder of a government employee. It's not the mass one, it's the singular one they're increasing. Essentially, if you wipe cops that are like 10, shoot down 10 police officers, that'd be $300,000 and well over the cap. Obviously, there's the cap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, without the cap, it'd be like 2 days.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah, both mayors signed off on it too. It was
Really?
it was Michael
Yeah.
Rizal. He's the one that submitted it.
Is that the Los Santos mayor?
Yeah, the Los Santos mayor. He's the
Yeah.
one that submitted it. He
I
also,
voted
again,
for you.
I appreciate that. Again, they did
I
take it
know.
down for now with saying there's a clerical error, but they did also say they're going to resubmit it later this week.
You know, he was advertising like, oh, for, you know, people that aren't above the law or something, or for the law. Yeah, right.
Be heard. That was his catchphrase. Be heard. Have you seen him around these last, like, 3 weeks?
Oh, not at all.
Exactly.
Invisible is what he is.
People voted for him.
Wait, who? Michael?
Michael, yeah, he's the one that submitted that legislation.
We have been trying to get like a meeting with him for a while about the casino, and he hasn't been around since he got elected.
Yeah, I've only ever seen his cabinet,
Really?
and it's usually like one.
The one time he has been around was like maybe a couple of days ago. And then that's like when he finally talked to our lawyer, saying like, "Oh yeah, submit your business proposal. We can get things sorted." Blah blah. But that's it.
Don't you have to submit the business proposal through the app and also on a Google form? Is that still a thing?
It was a thing a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it still is or not.
I think it is, but we managed to just do the app on the tablet.
Okay, that's good. I hope they able to get that sorted because I do like what you guys are doing down there. He's almost been elected for a month now.
Has it already been a month? Damn.
Almost, yeah.
It's crazy.
I know. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with that. Again, just thought I'd let you guys know to keep an eye on the docket for anything being posted like that. Because I know that will affect, you know, gang members the most.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Mm.
Probably mention that to the rest of the home.
Just to be careful. They are trying to push that. I said both signed off on it, so both agreed. Which
And
means-
Junior. Ah!
Which means that it would go into state law, I believe. That's how that works. So if it's to get repealed in the future, both mayors have to agree again.
And the likelihood of that is probably small.
Exactly. And also the inclusion of it covers their staff as well. When both of them have, I think, Mana and Besties on their staff. It's a very slippery slope. There's no definition of what staff is. It could be a janitor. And then suddenly you're getting 200 months and $30,000 for shooting someone in a
For
gang
a
war.
gang war.
Wait, is that why? Because I heard like they want to offer Sona in our gang like to be cabinet, even though he's a felon.
He would technically be covered by that legislation if they got it through. But then again, you know, it would be on the opposite side too. And that's it's just for one is 200 months.
Really?
That's what they're trying to change it to. 200 months, $30,000 fine, and obviously that'd stack if you were in like a PD shootout. They may be changing that. They did say there's a clerical error, which I don't know how both mayors missed a clerical error. That might be due to change, but I imagine they're going to keep the staff thing. Just something to be aware of.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. We're gonna get in a fucking game war with these people and get fucked over even more than we normally would.
Mm-hmm. And people were doing the calculations earlier, you know, one shootout could lead you to $2 million in fines. Easy. Like, I think specifically on a meth run, which I hear is very aggressive.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
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 Jesus Christ.
And if you were successful, then, you know, you'd only make like a quarter of that. If you were successful.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, Max. Fucking holy, bro. We did one, and we had to repair the car like 5 times in a row, and
Jesus.
and not like a planned repair, except for like 1 or 2 of them. Like most of them was like a random crash out in the middle of the street, and we had to somehow manage to not get tased and tackled.
Yeah, I imagine
It
that's
was a
very
mess.
intense. Very,
It
a
was
lot
a
of room for
fucking
error
mess.
too. Like, you know, I mean, it is illegal now, meth too. They've pushed that legislation.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
To be
that's
fair,
probably
that
because of-
should have happened from the get-go. It's kind of silly that
Yeah,
it
but
wasn't.
that's probably because of one person, Murky. You know who?
Wait, who?
One of our boys. They got raided. And they got meth.
Oh.
Ooh.
And I'm pretty sure either they actually no he did tell me they lost a meth table too, so the PD got that too.
Oh, that's probably the big one. The pillars themselves, I imagine, wouldn't matter too much, but that if they got the table, then that's probably a lot larger.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, do let me know if there's anything else I can do to help out with the business.
Okay. Did you want to try to call Michael Manx when he's around if you catch him and see about this Kane guy, what he thinks of him?
I can see what I can do.
And I'll talk to Cassie, and we'll go from there.
I mean, Cassie seemed to be in support.
Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't be here, I guess, if she wasn't.
Could you text me his name just so I remember? The one that we just interviewed?
Yeah.
Wait, Alex, I have a question for you. Are you still like
Stop.
are you still like how the fuck do you say it? Oh, top
It's a
500
state ID
gangbanger
too.
gangster pow pow pow. Are you still that, or are you kind of like
The
kind of
hell?
chill?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Top 500 gangbanger gangster in the street, Los Santos pow pow.
Who said
Or
that?
are you still like are you still chilling?
I've never been a top of the morning gangster. Is that what you said?
Top of the morning
genuinely-
I just
Gangster?
wanted to say it in a funny way.
No, I've never been gangbanging, man.
Okay.
Always been clean as hell.
Wait, are you still?
It's
clean
actually
right now?
nice to get to use this room. I
Yep.
don't get to use this room often.
Okay.
This is good if
Haven't
we're
been
meeting
to
with
jail
more than
since
2 people.
2017.
Well, whenever Alex or maybe Max, I don't know about you too much, Max, but I'm assuming you're also clean as well, right?
Yeah, pretty clean.
If you guys ever step into a line of crime, right? And let's say, oh shit, I can't even get my guns and this and like that anymore. But if you guys ever need any sort of magazines, I know a guy.
Ooh, good to
Word.
know. Just the magazines?
Yep, just the magazines.
Okay. That's
I
actually
know
good
a
to know.
guy. Just call me about it, and potentially, me and Merc can make sure the deliveries go smoothly for anyone.
I'll keep that in mind. No harm in having extra protection at the end of the day. I've always wanted a shotgun.
Yeah.
Kind.
A pump. I'd love a pump shotgun.
That's my beanbag shotgun, man.
A sawn off would be good too, just in memory of the HOA.
Oh.
Oh wait, have you told Max about Tom?
He came by the
no.
bar the other day.
Yeah, he said he did come by the bar.
Yeah, he's hanging out with down with you guys, right?
Yeah, he's been hanging out doing some jobs with us and stuff.
Yeah, it's good to see him back in town. Been a
Yeah,
few
I saw-
HOA members here and there. Hell, even Krator was around.
I did see that. Yeah.
So was Stanley, but I don't
Well-
count Stanley, Kermie, and Rod because they come around, post one twat, and then disappear again. I don't count
That's
them.
what happens, because I asked him if he shat in his living room still, and he never responded, and he was already probably asleep.
Yeah. F. Rod Long.
God.
On guard, F. Rod
No,
Long.
he-
He's raw long.
Uni,
The last time
couple
I
weeks
heard,
ago.
he was dating Cora.
He is, I think, still.
He hasn't been around for like a solid year at this point, at least consistently. Same with any of the HOA members, really, outside of Andy. And Wade, and you. And again, you were gone for a
Yeah.
good while, too.
For a long time.
Nico, Louis.
Oh.
Yeah, Nico came around briefly, but not kind of disappeared.
Oh, yeah, no, there's like a whole thing with that.
What do you mean there's a whole thing with that?
I'd have to call Eve down here.
You guys kill him?
No,
What?
he's lost at sea.
I mean he's lost at
He's
sea.
lost in the
I
forest.
thought Julio was lost at sea. Then he came back to town and he wasn't wearing pants. And now there's a fake Julio out there.
There is actually.
Yeah, Quantum. He's wearing Julio's mask. I think he killed him.
Sounds like a
Ain't no
pest we
way.
need to take care of.
Well, I believe he is on the cabinet, unfortunately.
Sounds like a pest that we should avoid.
We'll wait to see how the legislation goes.
Not answering. Yeah, no, we've been getting letters delivered by Falcon at our doorstep.
Wait, he's a falcon? That's actually kind of
Apparently he's
sick.
yeah, apparently he's just been living off of just straight coffee.
That does kind of sound like Nico. I think you'd have a falcon.
Yeah.
That's actually wicked. But I want to be out to sea too.
I don't think that's the thing you want.
I mean, I probably will do it for a pet falcon. That sounds sick.
Fair.
Okay, if I ever go out to sea, you're taking my position in the game.
Oh my god, no, I can't do that. You got too much stress, you know.
So the bright side of this multi-stream today, we haven't had a single bot subscription, which is good. We were flooded with those last time we did a multi-stream.
Well, if you send a message back to Nico, tell him I said hi. Next time he sends a falcon.
I might have to go looking for him. I don't know.
Yeah, should we be concerned? Is he like trapped on an island somewhere?
I have no idea.
Does he even have a skateboard?
The name of I think he's trying to skateboard out to sea.
Selling
Yeah,
AR
on
like
the
two
15s.
coconuts and a stick that he's trying to ride around or something.
Wait, skateboard or surfboard? Because there's a
Osvaldo's
difference
Gun
here.
Emporium. What the hell are you doing, Osvaldo?
Skateboard. He's a skateboarder guy. Yeah, no, it's his like name was scratched out and there was like some things etched out on the letter, but like it was definitely spelling worst generation. It had to be Nico.
I mean, there's other members of the worst generation.
Yeah, okay. Like what? You think Luis is gonna send a falcon to our house?
I mean, he did make a map of Meth Labs once, so it's not out of the question.
Yeah, he mentioned Coke Island. He mentioned uh said worst GE. I think it's Nico.
It's gotta be Nico.
He's not picking up the phone. She might be dead.
Have you seen Billy? I heard he had a bomb under the stairs of the guild house and lived under
I
there
haven't
like Harry
seen-
Potter.
I haven't seen Billy in like a year.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages either.
Last I had heard, or he was setting up some love hotel.
At the Love Motel.
Yeah, he had a love motel in Polito. The rooms were very tiny. And then I just stopped seeing him.
Yeah. I always go down in the sewer hoping he'll be down there one time. I haven't seen him yet.
I'm sure he's still out there somewhere.
Hoside.
What side?
Hoside.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, chaps, I gotta head out. I
It's
need
all
to do
good.
some business.
Did you say chaps because Max is British?
That's crazy, Dragon. That's crazy
That's
work.
fair. It's been happening a lot lately.
Yes.
Old chap. Okay. All right.
Old,
Good
I'll
to
see you
guys.
later, old chap.
To my right.
See y'all later.
That's my
Bye.
dog right there. See you later, chap.
See you
Miss
later.
Guys.
Good
Bye.
seeing
Seeing
ya.
ya. Oh, mushy peas.
Mushy peas. You know, I'm not even the one that started that. Everyone else put that upon me. I never mentioned mushy peas once before then.
Oh, they're not that bad. I love baby food.
Mushy peas is nice. I mean, it's maybe not universally, but I've had some good mushy peas myself. A good chippy.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Real.
Why not that we have the liquid library open for a bit? What are your plans for today then?
I was stalking potential prey, but I don't know. I
Potential
didn't
prey?
really want to go to the. Didn't really want to go down to the barrio.
What do you mean potential prey?
What do you mean? I just showed you my notebook and everything.
Oh, you mean the Marion?
Well, no, it's not Mary.
The Mariant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think she's a Mariant either. There's like a whole weird thing going on.
I think it's a Lando thing.
It's not a Lando thing.
I mean, it sounds like a sort of scheme that Lando would come up with, or conspiracy theory, I should say.
No, it's like a thing that's going on, but Lando's off.
Got you.
Yeah, you know how he is, overcooking always.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The whole thing.
It is the whole thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hello? I tried calling you like 7 times. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was telling Max about the letters that we have received because, well, we were talking to Mercury and Dragon, and maybe I should have made a copy. I don't know, but I was more or less asking or for the words of it, but they kind of left already. Well, Max is still here. He's in front of me. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just here at the bar.
I was seeing what you were up to, but
The main thing that happened yesterday off stream was us talking to Charlie about the price of the guns. That's it. And also that we need to put an order in through the chip, which I'm probably going to order like 50 of each to start off with so we can start dealing. I want to have some on hand before I start telling people about it.
All right. Bye.
I also need to talk to them about
He says hi.
Hey.
He says hey.
I need to talk to Charlie about how there's already revolvers out there before we start dealing. See if things have changed. Because Dio said that he has a revolver.
It's like a whole thing.
It's a whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she said she'll send me pictures of the letters in a couple minutes, and I'll just send them to you.
I heard that it was the 60th anniversary today. I never realized that me making Max and the HOA foreman was so close to each other. Because I made Max about 6 years ago in October. Well, hopefully we're able to get that all sorted. I think you have some good evidence there at the moment about it not being a Marion.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just observing. Waiting. Get a new spy device soon.
I mean, what's the plan?
I don't know. Murder, maybe.
Okay. Fair enough.
Predetermined first degree style.
First degree style murdering. That's fair. First degree style.
Mm. I mean, I'm sure Mary would.
I haven't seen Mary in a hot minute. You doing alright?
Yeah, me neither.
I've seen her around sparingly, usually twatting out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wouldn't blame if she has the AC on. I'm
Probably
boiling
fine.
alive right now. It's so warm. I say as I have a quilt on my lap. Gee, I wonder why it's so warm. Me with a blanket. Hold on, I should go put this to the side. It's just nice having a blanket. I'm an adult. And it's a quilt my mom made. I gotta use it. Many other guild members around today then? Was it just Eve and you?
Yeah, I mean, Eve's just growing veggies, and Lando is
Hey, Spyros, thanks to the raid.
in the
Hope
sewers.
your stream went good.
I think, and I'm just doing my own thing.
Got you, fair enough. We're currently just chilling here at the library on Max at the moment. Yeah, I'm deciding what to do today. I think I've got a few business meetings I'm gonna have. that was one of them. Other than that, you know, do the usual, run the bar, try and get things going. Slowly but surely trying to get more people here.
How's it been going?
Well, I've kind of been a bit distracted lately, to be honest with you. I'd say like the
Oh,
last, probably about the last month I've been kind of preoccupied, because there's the mayor stuff, there's the getting shot stuff, then there's survival.
yeah. So, I haven't heard the story, but you said you got hit with a sniper rifle point blank by Chatterbox?
Well, it was Jagger, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, it's, he didn't like the fact that I helped out the clowns. And was worried that me
Oh.
getting mayorship would lead to me helping them more.
Oh.
And obviously, and I'm very close with Chatterbox as well, so I think that played a part into it too.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it happened.
What can you do?
Getting used to the eye patch look, though.
Yeah, it gives punished Max vibes.
Awesome, just getting used to not having glasses.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing too, huh?
It'd be kind of weird wearing glasses when having the eye patch. I kind of wish I had the eye patch that Sis used to have, though. That one was cooler. This one doesn't mesh well with my face. Or like, you know what I'd want? Have you ever seen Arcane?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you know if the character's Silco at all?
No.
Okay. Then the reference would be lost to you.
Yeah, probably.
I want a cool looking eye. I don't want to just go back to a basic eye.
Yeah, I don't fuck with League of Legends.
That's fair. Oh, the misery.
Yeah.
I mean, the show was
Oh, the
good. You know,
misery.
it's separate from League of Legends.
Yeah, don't
Well,
care.
We'll say first season probably better than second. They kind of lost a lot in the second season. They built up like this whole revolutionary thing and then never really happened. They teased it a lot. You know, but that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we didn't go as well,
League of
Spyro.
Legends missed me with that ish.
Yeah, I can never go back to League of Legends. I fully believe that game brings out the worst in people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jaeger would probably be a lot more calm if it wasn't for League of Legends.
Oh, without a doubt.
Completely different person.
Probably be like a normal fucking guy.
Pretty much, yeah. Not even purple.
Yeah. I mean, that was like part of the cause of it.
Or League of Legends.
Yeah, you raged so hard.
Damn, he went purple.
Yeah.
Is that anything to do with the maid outfit too, or is that unrelated?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's unrelated.
Okay. That's just a thing you wanted to do personally.
Yeah.
Not to do with League of Legends. I respect it. I will say it has been nice seeing the guild back around again. I look forward to see what you guys do in Polito.
Haven't done much right now. I mean, it's, you know, it's still, let's see, we repaired our house after it got blown up, and then Eve's been working on getting the cauldron going, the whole thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Any more problems up that way, or is that all sorted?
Yeah, that's undetermined right now because we're kind of like wait and see.
Got you, okay.
unless I misunderstood your question. Was that directly about the cauldron or just in general?
Just in general, I know you guys were having some problems up in Polito.
Yeah, there was like some things about the hidden.
Yeah. As long as you guys aren't getting shot.
Not yet.
I mean, on the bright side, I meant that we got to see Jaeger more.
I didn't, but yeah.
Oh, well, he was around a bit.
Yeah, I heard he was around for a day.
I know, that's a rarity. Miss that demon boy.
What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? Maybe one day he'll be around more consistently again. Just needs to stop playing WoW. I was bummed that they rescheduled the raid though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so other things that we need to get done today. We need to try and get a hold of Osvaldo once we don't have anyone else in the box. I think it needs to be a bit more secretive.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, it's so early.
So what was that?
It's so early, but it feels so late. What the
Yeah.
hell?
I mean, it's getting there in the time.
I hate. Listen, okay. I woke up early because people were giving me shit about not waking up early. None of those people are around.
I mean, Eve's around.
Yeah, Eve's around. Sherry was giving me complications. Cass is giving me complications. It's like a whole fucking.
I forgot
I'm
Sherry's
not
been
having
around
it.
more.
I'm not having it. Yeah, apparently Sherry's been waiting like 3 whole days or something, but goes to bed right as I wake up, and it's like whole fucking thing.
Gotcha. You're thinking on it, we probably need to do a hiring drive at the library at some point. It would be good to get some more employees on again.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's always one of those difficult things because it's not exactly we get many customers here. Plus, it would be running it at a loss in terms of payments. And we don't really have the rifle stuff to support it anymore either. Don't know how profitable the other gun stuff's gonna be. Oop, okay. Catch you in a bit. Alright. Hank's gonna be busy. Maybe we give Osvaldo a call. Oh. Oh, now Raina's here. Let's see, Osvaldo.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Osvaldo. How you doing?
I exist. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, doing good. Are you free at the moment?
Yes, I'm free.
Would you mind having a quick chat at the library?
I'll be at the Liquid Library right now.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
See you.
Hey Max, how's it going?
It's going well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. I just really need to fix up the car.
What's wrong with the car?
I've had it since Saturday, but I've crashed it so many times and now the engine started stalling.
Ooh, is there no one around to do repairs?
There's quite a bit, but the only problem is, right, I'd have to have them go to like too much because that thing turns off so frequently. I'm afraid
Oh, it's
gonna
that
explode.
bad. I mean, you could
It's
tow it
that-
over.
That's true, yeah. Either that or I wait for Gareth to wake up and then ask him to fix my car for me. I also got hit on while I was at the food court.
Ooh.
Yeah. This man was just like, because I was talking to Normie about needing a repair for my car, and I guess like he overheard the part of the conversation. He's like, "I can do whatever you need me to, baby." I'm like, "I have a boyfriend."
Ooh. It's an
Yeah,
unprofessional way to say your business.
right. Well, no, it wasn't somebody at the no, it wasn't Normie who said it. It was some guy who like walked up like to the stall while I was talking to him.
That's what I mean. If that, I'm assuming they've got a mechanic business, or that was
That's
just
true. If he yeah. Well, he was part of the manor. I don't think he actually was a mechanic, or at least like he didn't really say anything. Oh God, his lemon list says looking for love.
ew.
Ugh. Yeah, he tried asking me if I had any single friends. Ugh.
Very odd.
Yeah. Guess some people are just desperate.
Yeah, and don't exactly have the best reasons.
Definitely not.
I'm sure they'll find someone at some point,
Yeah.
or not. It might be better
Or
if they
not.
don't actually.
Yeah, possibly not if that's what their fucking risk game is.
Yeah, probably leaning more towards the not there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. Not entirely wrong.
Many plans for today then?
Today, I might get together with some of the boys from the circus and teach them how to be proper criminals.
That could be fun.
Yeah, we were doing some like driving training yesterday, like working on comms and everything, and honestly, they improved a lot within the span of like an hour or two. So that's good.
Got you, okay.
Yeah, because they're essentially going to be taking a lot of the bags of meth that I have, and then doing a run with that. Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Hey, I brought us Valdo. He had a car accident.
Oh,
Was
hi,
he in the
Waldo.
go-kart again?
Yeah, he was in the go-kart.
Ah.
He was in the go-kart and he fell out. He got in an accident. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just lying. There's a difference.
Does he need the hospital?
No, I don't think so. Love him.
Mm-hmm.
And we can call EMS if needs be.
Please. It's fine, I think.
Well, I mean, if he's saying that's fine.
Oh, I want EMS.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's just being ornery right now.
Some conflicting statements.
I think he's just teasing.
Oh, okay.
Osvaldo, you want me to like put you down? Okay, I'm gonna keep holding him. He doesn't want to get down.
Oh, okay.
But you can pretend I'm not here.
Oh.
I'm gonna call the doctor.
I mean, that could have just happened naturally. He is old. You okay there, Osvaldo?
What's EMS?
I think he's calling EMS for you, or another doctor. Maybe back out the doctor.
Is he actually?
Hey, I need amber lamps at the liquid
Oh, he is.
library. There was an accident and shit. Okay.
Okay, so he actually did call. Oh.
Is he gonna make
They'll
it?
be here soon.
You think he's gonna make it?
Yeah, of course. Osvaldo's like unkillable.
That's true. I feel like a lot of people have tried to kill him.
Yes. Yes.
And it wasn't even that bad of a go-kart accident.
I
It was
hate
good.
this man.
What the fuck?
I have a
dude?
theory
I'm
that his
saving-
children are his Horcruxes. Once all of his children are dead, then you can defeat him.
Holy shit. That's why James was trying to kill them all.
Mhm.
That all makes so much fucking sense.
He's trying to kill Osvaldo, but needs to get through them first.
Fuck. Hey, Osvaldo.
What?
I've received word from the paramedic.
Self-transport.
Self-transport, then like you're a griefing
Hey,
fuck.
we'll be back.
Alrighty, we'll be here.
Hey, in my defense, this is his fault.
No, it's not.
He flew too close to the sun and got
No,
burned.
then he was mad. I
Burned
didn't
by
see
fire
things
that he
saw
didn't
'cause
see.
He's fucking crazy.
Dude, he's lying to me. He got glaucoma and cataracts.
That is true. He does have dementia too. He hasn't been taking his pills.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does have dementia. Huh.
Yeah, I was meant to have a meeting with Osvaldo. Guess he got intercepted on the way.
Oh, we'll be back.
Yeah, they'll be back. I'm sure he's not gonna die. I mean, it's Osvaldo.
Yeah, so many people have tried to kill him. He's even said as much to my sister when she threatened to shoot him for threatening to run it back and try to kill her husband.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
He'll live. Exactly. There's so many Ping of Freers out there that it's going to take forever. There's always more as well.
Sorry, what was that, Max?
So what?
Oh no, I thought you said something.
No.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna think about something in the kitchen for a sec.
Alrighty. Let's go for a little smoke outside while we wait. Yeah, so we'll give that quest over to Osvaldo and see what he does with it. We need gold. We give suggestions, but you know, ultimately he can come up with his own way to get the gold. Osvaldo, I need to get rid of these barley real quick. Get rid of the barley. Boom. Get rid of the yeast since we used it. Boom. And get rid of the water. Oh. There we go. Since we used all of that to brew the whiskey. For those missing, we did our first whiskey brew earlier. We've got 78 bottles that we can get. Which we'll probably get through relatively quickly, depending on how much we open up the bar. But that'll be down there now, and make sure to keep track of it. I say tomorrow what we'll probably do is we'll try and get the beer made next. It'll be the beer, then we'll work on getting the agave. Mail. And then some potatoes. We'll get some potatoes as well so we can make the vodka. I'll probably have to make a spreadsheet for this at some point, but for now I'll just keep it in my notes, since I'm the other one that's going to be collecting them anyway. The idea being anytime we need to restock, we got to go down to the distillery. Make it a bit more fun that way, you know? Utilize it, so we're actually legitimately storing stuff down there. Yeah, so we'll give us all this quest to begin with, and then we can start cooking up some other ones. Hello there.
Hi, Max.
How you doing?
I was just about to ask you that.
I'm doing okay.
I'm doing as good as I can.
Good to hear.
Mhm. You look better. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, getting used to it, you know. Been
Yeah,
almost a
I
month
bet
now.
But it's weird still, though.
Oh yeah, definitely takes some time to get used to.
This
Wasn't
is an
easy.
important question. Did they let you keep your eye in a jar?
No, it exploded.
Damn.
Hey,
'Cause then I
Spyro, thanks for
would've
the 3 months.
politely asked if I could give it to my girlfriend so she can lick it for no weird reason, just because she's a totally normal person who has curiosities.
Got you,
Not
okay.
because she's a weirdo.
Keep that in mind.
Yep. She's not a weirdo at all. Nope.
Enjoy those beautiful vending modes as always, Spyro. Appreciate the support.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah, like I said, it's just taking some time.
As it does. Obviously, that's just how it is in the city. It's taking me a while to adjust to everything and the constant chaos that is living in Los Santos. Been here for like a month and a week, and I still feel like I don't know anything, but it's exciting.
It's a crazy city at times, that's for sure.
Indeed, indeed, it is. I know you can make books in the liquid library, but I don't remember where the lady is.
Oh, I can show you. Do you know about the process in general?
Yes.
The lady where you get all the equipment is just down this way.
Oh, she's down the stairs. Okay.
Yeah, just down here and then to the left.
To the left, to the left.
You'll need some paper, some ink, and a front cover. A book you want to make.
Oh my god, you are here. Hi. Ooh, a chest piece. Maximillian on a peach.
Yeah, she's got a few things on offer.
Yeah, well, she's got alcohol, but I'm not much of an alcohol drinker. I drank moonshine once, and I think it ruined alcohol for me.
Yeah, moonshine's definitely on the stronger side of things.
I was just given it at the farmer's market, and it kind of rocked my world.
Oh yeah, no, that stuff hits very hard. You know, it's just through there as usual.
It was just like, woo. It's like drinking every alcohol at once, in my opinion.
Pretty much, you can't go much stronger than that.
Okay, I'll be down. I'll only be down here in a minute, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. If you need any help, just let me know.
Thank you.
No worries. I think that's Lilac. I think that's their clown name. I've seen her around town every so often. I don't think she's part of the Funhouse clowns or anything. I think just an independent clown. Or part of the Neon Circus. I'm not really too sure who's in what these days, to be honest with you. Also, in terms of the shipments of guns that we're getting, I do want to give Tessa a revolver. I feel like a revolver would suit Tessa very well. Oh my god. What's up?
I need to hatch a dark and twisted plan. I'll be back.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, all right, all right. You work here at the Liquid Library, is that possible?
Indeed I do. What can I help with?
No, nothing. Just, this is Nora. I'm from the newspaper, the City Chronicle.
Oh, right, yes.
Sorry, yeah?
Yeah, no, I've heard about you.
Yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna print a few ones, and I was wondering if it's fine if we leave the new edition here in the counter.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. We've been trying to keep all the ones there so far.
Okay, if you ever miss any, just let me know, because I do keep like a copy of all of them.
Oh, will do. We'd love to have this sort of thing in the library.
Perfect.
I'll be back later, Max.
See you in a bit.
Then I'll just go print the new one.
All right, perfect.
Now.
Nice. That's actually good. I might actually start making an archive of those newspapers, as in start putting them on the shelves as like previous copies. Just gotta find a good area for them. That might be something good to put in the northern wing now I think about it, because whilst we can't put it on shelves, we could just put it on the ground for people to grab. I know, basically archive newspapers and stuff going on in town. Oh, well, that's gonna be really cool to have, especially for people that are new to the city.
Hello.
Hello, nice van.
All right, I'm ready to talk. What are we doing?
All right, let's head to my office.
Okay.
Feel free to take a seat.
Okay.
Well, first of all, how have you been?
Awful.
Awful. Been a bad week for you?
It's an understatement.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw that you were selling ARs on Twitter earlier.
Yeah, that wasn't real.
Yeah, I had a feeling so. I hear those are pretty rare these days.
Unfortunately, yes, they are very rare.
So what's else been going on then? Why has it been a bad week for you?
What do you mean?
Why has it been bad? Just one of those weeks? Did you not get to go to Disney?
People are bullying me, man.
Ooh,
and I'm
okay.
over it.
I mean, it did sound like you just got hit by a car. I guess that is kind of bullying a little bit. Well, what I wanted
that's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy.
what I wanted to talk about was briefly about what we talked about previously. The
Okay, yeah, I remember.
the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
I've said that I am going to go forward with it. I'll be using the name Switchboard for it, rather than Thieves Guild, because I feel that might be a bit too on the nose. But before I'm able to get started with that, I need help obtaining something. I was wondering if you could help with it. I need gold.
What?
I need gold.
How the fuck do I find gold?
Well, you know, there's either the gold bars, don't know if you'll be able to obtain one of those. I know that's a bit on the tricky side, but there's also gold watches that you get from robbing jewelry. Basically, the way this is going to work is people involved with the switchboard will be getting a token to show that they're part of it. And for that, that's what I need the gold for, to make the token. Smelt it down and make some coins. I either need 1 gold bar or 50 gold watches. That should be enough to get me started.
Wait, you need 50 gold bars?
No, 1 gold bar or 50 gold watches from the jewelry store. Or any sort of gold. Just a decent quantity of gold is what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Now, what would you want in return for that? I've got a few options. Or is there anything specific that you're looking for?
Hold on, I'm like all over the place. Let me. So you want a gold bar or gold, and the only way to get that is it like the gold coins? Like the coins you get from like the laundromat?
No. So the gold bars, I believe you either get from Polito or the Maze Bank, which I know is a bit on the harder side, but I don't know if you knew anyone that did that sort of thing you get it from.
I could maybe ask some gangs if what is the gold used for that gangs would want to keep it?
Money.
Oh fuck.
But otherwise, just anything that's gold. Like the gold watches specifically from the jewelry, or the valuable goods from jewelry. I know jewelry is a lot easier to rob than all the others. Or at least more accessible, I should say. But again, you know, I know that is a bit more on the harder side. I just need a decent quantity of gold that I can then smelt down. I don't know if those coins are made of pure gold or not.
Okay. Okay, I get to ask around. I don't really know what I want.
There's a few options. There's money, butt coin, armor, potentially a gun. If that's something that you're in need of.
Can you supply Cuba 2 with weapons?
I'd be open to it.
Is that like a thing that would be possible?
It'd be possible to a degree. What sort of things you looking for?
Honestly, right now, anything that we could get our hands on.
Okay. I might have some things. I mean, obviously, you know, certain quantities I can't exactly give for free.
Yeah, I know the drill.
but I may have some options.
Okay.
If you're able to get me that bar, get me the gold. I'll show you what options I've got available. If you're able to get it.
Okay. And you only need one.
One gold bar or like maybe 50 gold watches is too much. Maybe like 30.
Okay. One gold bar or okay.
Just a decent quantity of gold that I can smelt down.
Okay. Okay. I'll let me work on it.
And if there's anything else golden you can find, that'd work too. That's just what comes to mind instantly.
Yeah, yeah. It shouldn't be too hard.
If you're able to get that, I can show you what I'm able to offer.
Alright. Do you know anything about gunpowder?
In what way?
Like how to make it or how to get it?
Make gunpowder? You know, I actually don't know where gunpowder comes from. Now you mention it.
Yeah, somebody asked me yesterday for it. Don't know why, but they asked me for it, so.
I mean, that'd be a question for Suti. She's very experienced with that sort of stuff.
That is, you're not wrong.
She's the explosive expert.
I'll have to ask her.
Worth an ask.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Well, let me start calling people, see if I can find some gold for you.
Let me know if you're able to find it. If there's any cost for getting it, I'll cover the cost too on top of that.
Alright.
To an extent. Obviously, I'm not going to be paying like millions of dollars for this. 30k max.
Okay. Sorry,
Right.
I'm trying to like think.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay. All right. Let me start calling people.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Have a good one, buddy.
You as well. See you soon. Nice. Perfect. Also, some news that I just found out about. Oddlaws. There's Oddlaws Dark RP Season 2 happening at the beginning of September. Holy shit. That's actually running for a decent bit of time too this time.
What up, you old bastard? What up, you old bastard?
Running from September 3rd to September 7th.
Get him. Get it.
What the hell's... Do I want to know what's happening out there? I'm not sure if I want to know what's happening out there. Yeah, so we'll be doing that next month then. Oh, I can't wait. The return of Jimmy Smalls. Oh, I can't wait for that. I've been waiting for this. Hold on. I've been really waiting for this. I'll sort that out later. Perfect. All right. Let's go see what's going on out here. I think I heard Osvaldo getting jumped.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, all good, all good. Everything all right out here? I think Osvaldo's got it handled by the looks of it.
Hey, Max.
Hello.
Simon, there's one out here. You see it?
Doesn't sound good. Oh. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello.
How's your day been?
Not too bad.
That's pretty good. Well, my name's Simon. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex. Nice to meet you, Alex.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, it was actually going really bad until I met you.
Oh. Why's that?
Oh
Well,
god, it's the
just
person
because
that
you're in
Raina
a
was
ray of
talking about.
sunshine. well, I do. You shouldn't think bad about yourself.
Oh.
What do you like to get up to, Alex?
Simon, she's married and she's gay.
Oh,
damn.
jeez. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on,
Get
Max.
her.
Maybe.
He tried.
Do
Yeah.
you have any single friends?
All right, where's the newspaper? I want to start archiving the newspaper. Hello. Did you get it all printed?
Okay. No, not yet. I just realized there was a teeny tiny mistake, so I'm just changing it right now.
Ooh, okay. I think I've got the look. Ooh, I think we're missing issue 1 by looks of it, actually. I've got
Okay.
issue 2 here. I think I was going to start
got
putting them
both
on
of
the shelves.
There you go. Issue 1.
Ah, much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change this thing because people get really angry if there's like a mistake on the crossword. So I'm
Oh,
just
gotcha.
gonna
Yeah, you
make
got to
sure
be
it's
careful with that.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so, yeah, when you got it done, just put it over here. I'll make sure to put some signs up for it too.
Perfect. Yep, I'll do that.
Hey,
Right,
how's it going,
perfect.
guys?
Hello.
Going good, going good.
My name's Simon. What's your name, ma'am?
Nora Thomas. Nice to meet you.
Nora.
Hey,
nice to
Sudi.
meet you. Good day,
Hey, good morning.
Morning, how you doing?
Not too shabby. How are you? Just calling to check in.
Ah, doing good, doing good. Just kind of doing some stuff at the library.
Ooh, fun, fun. I still haven't managed to get a hold of Ziggy or really even Lucci all this week.
Yeah, I think Luciano's properly out of it now. So our best
Yeah,
bet is
I think
Ziggy,
so.
which
I think so, too.
I've not been able to get in contact with that man for like months at this point.
He joined us in a shooting of Lullaby one day, and I haven't really seen him since.
Yeah. I guess just got to see if we can catch him. I think Andy's probably going to be a bit busy resting for a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her, you know. She puts on quite the show.
Oh, very much so.
I'm just at the fireworks factory putting up signs. I'm hoping I should be having a launch test with Brian Knight. He's unfortunately had to delay it by a couple of days.
Ooh, that's a shame. Hopefully able to get that sorted soon.
Fingers crossed. I'll always keep experimenting and trying. Doing my thing, you know.
I always got to
Never
try.
give up on a good time. Do you have any fun plans for this week?
Not really too much. Kind of just surviving the weather for the most part.
The thunderstorms we've been having in the city lately have been wild. My body's getting flown and flying up into the sky and on top of buildings during the heavy storms now.
But luckily the library's pretty safe for the most part.
That is true. You do have an electrocuting lady inside, but otherwise pretty safe.
Yeah, you do get blasted back into the door too.
You get blasted back into the door.
Yeah, as soon as you leave, you get blasted straight back in.
It's like, no, stay.
Yeah, it's happened a few times now.
It is safer here. But all right, I won't keep you. But if you want to maybe either A, get sweaty or B, picnic later, you just let me know. I'll be around just for the next 3 or 4 hours.
All right, I'll let you know.
Oh yes. Okay, you stay safe, Max.
You as well.
Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Let's see, where do we want to put down the archive of the newspapers? I kind of want to put it in the northern wing, but tell me we can put it on the shelves here, which is a bit better. Where did Alex go? She must have skedaddled.
I'm just tell you, you know where you went wrong.
What's
You
up,
answered
Peter?
the phone to a guy while speaking to a lady.
Let's see. So I think if we put it up here in the northern wing, that'll be better. Spread it out a little bit more with the books. There's also this section over here we could put it on too. I don't think I can put it on the shelves over here, can I? Let me try. No, it only ends up on the ground here, which doesn't look as good. It doesn't go on any of these shelves. I think we could put on the shelves over here, though, which is definitely a bit better. Have a nice little news archive. No, that's the same. What about these ones? You can do it on the... Oh, you can only do it on the bottom shelf. Well, no. You can do other shelves. Okay. There's these shelves too. And put it on here. Ooh. Here might be actually kind of nice. Like right next to the northern wing. I guess if they merge together, they merge together. Boom. There's number 1. Chronicle number 2. There we go. Nice little news archive over here. That's the sort of thing the library does have, is like an archive of all the newspapers. They can go see what the newspaper was on the day that you're born.
Come on, I have a chop job.
No, I gotta talk to Nora.
Very nice. Okay, so yeah, I want to keep up with that. And then also advertise more that we got the newspaper. The rest of these books are pretty unorganized at the moment, but I don't want to keep putting up the signs. Putting up the signs every day was, ugh. Especially because people kept moving stuff around too. It's relatively organized. A lot of this stuff here as well is probably could get chucked out at some point. This is not actual books. A lot of these books come from a... what's it called? From an event that Rissa held. The Gang Olympics, I believe. So they're not actual books. They're just like filler. I thought I may as well put them on here. Most of them are pretty good. So over here, asking about my dad. I say this still works. Let's just say that we're at the library again. Yeah, so if Osvaldo is able to find us some gold, I'm going to show him the secret room. I'm going to show him the gun room and what we have on offer. I say screw it. I know technically there's risk showing him it, but I think it's cool. I like showing people that room. At this point, I'm fine with anyone seeing that room. It's been hidden long enough. I'm excited though. I've been waiting for season 2 of Odd Laws. Ah, it's gonna be so fun. Jimmy Smalls will make a return. This time he's going to run a gang. Small gang. For those who don't know, Outlaws is an event that we partook in a couple months ago. That is basically RP but in Gmod. Imagine GTRP but in Gmod and also a lot more cartoony. A lot more cartoony. I played a character by the name of Jimmy Smalls, who's a mouse that opened up a place called the Squeakeasy. He was just a little guy. This time, though, I got more plans. It's ran by the Charborg, Sput, Kryken, those sort of people. It's a pretty cool event. It's one of those cool events where it gets like a bunch of people from all sides of Twitch and the streaming sphere in general. I know we have some Minecraft YouTubers on there too, streamers slash YouTubers on there too. Like I said, a whole bunch of different people. It's a really cool event. Unfortunately, Spot is there. Unfortunately, but we'll deal with him, as we always do. He will be dealt with. It's the same crew that we usually do TTT with. It's those people. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So I don't know how long it's going to take for Osvaldo to get that gold. It might take him a little bit. I think he should have a decent chance, though. I think there's a lot of gold out there to do it with. Hello again.
It's my headquarters for now.
Fair enough. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry I
wouldn't
interrupted that
understand.
convo.
Oh yeah, no. Like usually, I just kind of let them talk their game for like at least 3 minutes, and then I
Okay.
drop them.
You know, you did the same thing to Reino.
Yeah, I figured. Like he said that guy's been doing it to like everybody, every woman.
Don't think he's been successful yet.
Or probably that he's with like a masked guy. You know, like that's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah. So what you waiting on at the moment?
I was calling JJ. Then he said, "Oh shit, I'm getting stabbed." So I said, "Okay, I'll hang it." But now I don't.
Do you think he was actually getting stabbed, or was that just an excuse?
It is likely he was doing a job and getting stabbed and couldn't do anything.
Got you, I could see that.
So I don't know.
Fair enough. Oh god, it's so warm.
Yeah, they're usually.
It's
on
9
grind
p.m.
time.
Why is it still this warm?
So do you think the sword could short circuit a android?
I mean, it's a lot of electricity. I mean, there's this panel behind here that shocks people too.
I know.
That really shocks people. Like, shocks them quite a bit.
Would the water add to the electrocution? I've been shocked many times, so I'm like.
I would say yes to that. I mean, I don't think water and electricity exactly mix very well. Historically.
Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, just be careful. Try not to kill someone accidentally. I think that'll be exactly a great look for the library. It definitely wouldn't be the best look.
You've never sent me those photos. I'm still waiting.
Oh.
I said still waiting, by the way, and she said, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
Yeah, I'd say maybe do a little bit more investigation before, going straight for the kill. Ideally.
All right. I am stuck in the cycle of limbo. The board failed me. The sea spit me out. I am but a husk of a man, traveling the world, indulging in hedonism. Nothing tastes good. Nothing feels good. All I have is coffee.
Right.
The name was like kind of scratched out. Then the second one we got was I drift between two planes. The consumption of an apple has doomed me. My soul is forfeit in two directions. I was bitten and I bite the apple. I send Pet Falcon to get me help. Coke Island, Davy, worst Jeep. My hoard, my treasure. I am aiming for an island to hide the storm. Waves too big, my board too small. And then there's like a bunch of falcon claw marks.
Ooh.
Does that not sound like Nico?
It does kind of. Him being dramatic specifically. I can't think of
Yeah.
anyone else in the worst generation that'd sound like.
Yeah,
Especially like someone who's close to the guild too.
Yeah, this wouldn't be Louise. And I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it very well could be him. I said there's probably a very good chance.
And like, I don't know. I don't think this fits any other worst generation people. I don't even think Hades is this poetic.
You know, I mean, who would you imagine most in the world's generation to have a falcon as a pet?
Nico.
Yeah, I'd probably say Nico. But wait, on the ocean, right? He wasn't a surfer bro. He was a skater bro. It was
Yeah, that's what it
Kleb
says.
that was
Waves
a...
too big, my board too small.
Yeah, Kleb was the surfer bro. And that's not profiling.
Yeah, but Caleb isn't like, I don't think he was part of that.
Yeah, it was.
Besides, I don't think Caleb was
Oh,
around.
not the
when
worst generation,
they did the
no.
worst generation. No.
Yeah, I guess maybe it is Nico. Because I guess if he was a surfer bro, he'd be fine, but he's not fine.
Yeah. And besides, like last I saw of Caleb, he was a doctor, and then I don't think I really saw him ever again.
Yeah, he kind of came and went. I think he's been gone base as long as Sis has.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure he'll be able to figure it out. I mean, hopefully he comes home at some point. We do miss him. I know Andy misses him.
Yeah.
I think we all miss him quite a bit.
Why do I get these weird impulses to say Nico says hi?
That is a weird impulse. I mean, did you write that down in the letter, or is that just something you wanted to say?
Just feel like he always wants to say it. Not right now.
Really wants to say hi. Like I said, you know, maybe he'll be home someday. There's not really much we can do for him. Unless Lando goes to sea to look for him, but the sea's very big.
Yeah.
Fun fact, it's big.
Might have to go sailing. Not really like a fun fact, it's like a known fact.
I mean, it can be fun too.
I guess.
What else do we need to get done today? I'm trying to think. I think we got most of the stuff that we want to get done today.
Shit.
See if Asphalt is able to get that back to us. We got the brew done, which is good. Once we get this gold all sorted, we can start moving forward more with this, with the different sort of quests to do. I'll probably need to put an order in for the guns too, with the faceless. That'll be another thing we need to get sorted. Oh, sorry, sweet Justin.
I got a lot of thinking to do.
Bit of thinking.
Yeah, I need people to stop being busy so I can brainstorm.
That's well, what's Eve up to then? Surprised she's busy.
I think she's still farming.
Oh, right. Yeah, I went to the taco stand earlier, expecting to see her, but I didn't. I was sad.
Yeah. I know she had like a meeting earlier and then whoa. And then I don't know, she's just been farming as far as I know.
She do be farming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get those coins made, start brainstorm more ideas. Then we're going to reconvene with... I think we've got a few meetings scheduled tomorrow, actually, because we've got the meeting with Gigi and Apple.
Go see if JJ's back yet. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. We got a meeting with Gigi and Apple. We got to meet up with Dio and River again tomorrow, I think, to kind of like reconvene on the Switchboard stuff. Hopefully I'll have the coins by then to show them. And I could probably show them the guns too. I wouldn't mind asking Dio a little bit more about what he was talking about. Where he got that revolver from, if he's able to say. Because that does kind of concern me a bit. I was excited to have, you know, they said that it was going to be exclusive. I was kind of excited about that fact. But to hear that there's already some out there is kind of a bit of a bummer. Doesn't mean that we won't still be able to have some fun with it. I just don't know if there's another dealer that I've got to be concerned about or not. Hopefully not. We'll see though, we'll see. I said, I think with the revolvers we may just have to reconsider our plan anyway. Especially if they're still out there, because a lot of my plan revolved around it, people not knowing these were a thing. You're again kind of doing the whole wow factor of it all. I think instead we still go forward with the idea of like showing it to the gang leaders and talk to them about making this place neutral and just say, hey, we have these things on offer too, if you need them. Like, we're a neutral spot. This is what we're trying to do. Trying to get like a quest system going if you ever need anything done. And also we have these on offer to people that are good to us. Good to the library. You know, that... I think armor plates apparently will be a very good thing too. So that we have those on offer since it seems relatively rare. Hopefully we're able to get our Buckcoin stuff sorted soon too. I think that's another thing we'll get sorted tomorrow is get some more armors on order. We got a lot of Buckcoin to use. We have enough for at least 400 pieces of armor right now. Obviously don't want to use all of the Buckcoin that way, but you know, we'll try and use a bit of it. Probably use a decent bit of it. Not too shabby though. I said hopefully Isvaldo's able to get that done, because I've asked some other people to get me gold before, but they never came through. So I'm hoping Isvaldo will be able to come through. I'll have to definitely give him some different quests in the future too that aren't just, you know, fetch quests. I'm sure he'll be able to find some though. Osvaldo's a resourceful little guy after all. A very resourceful little guy. Ooh, I'm hoping tomorrow is going to be a lot cooler too. Because like I said, I do not deal well with this heat whatsoever. I am not a fan of warm weather. Not one bit. I suffer quite a bit from it. So I wonder with... Sorry, I want to just check some real quick. I'm wondering with the odd laws if they said what time it's going to be. I'm assuming it's probably close to the previous time. Because they didn't have the server open 24/7. If we're gonna open for more days this time, which I'm surprised about, they're doing a full week basically, from Wednesday to Sunday. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. I love being involved in Oddlaws projects, any sort of RP thing, really. I like Oddlaws as well, and kind of Rust to that extent too, where it's RP, but like very loose RP. But you can still be a little bit more loose and silly with it. GTA, you gotta keep like your character at all times. Those sort of stuff is a little bit more loose. Like, you know, Rust Kingdoms, for instance. You can RP in Rust Kingdoms, but it's not enforced, so it's a lot more loose. And Oddlaws, you know, you'll have people running around as Bob Burger trying to kidnap you and turn you into a burger. It's not super serious. That happened to my character. There's also a slime trying to make a casino. There was Lisa and her contraptions. There's the weed wizard. The weedzard. The gnome army. God, that was such a fun season. My highlight of the season 1 of Oddlaws was when we got to be on Jeopardy. It was during Oddlaws that made me realize that playing a character that's just an idiot is so much fun. Because with Jeopardy, I just answered with as many incorrect answers as I could. And it was so much more fun than trying to legitimately win it. What's jerking it? I hope we get to do that again this season. That was fun last time. I'd be curious to see how many people make new characters too. Or bring back old ones. Because again, I'm bringing back Jimmy. Jimmy is my go-to character for Oddlaws. Jimmy Smalls! Welcome to the Squeakeasy. Oh, that'll be so much fun. I'm very excited for that. Very, very, very excited for that. Hope you all have had a good Thursday so far, by the way. As I said, for me, it's been a little bit suffering. It's been a little bit of a suffering sort of weather sort of day. Specifically because I can't really do much to cool down my apartment right now. There's no point getting stuff like AC and stuff like that since it's only going to be till like next Tuesday. Ugh. Maybe I'll try and find some way. Because the issue is I can't like open up any windows, but I also can't open up my... Because I've got like this little hallway before you get to my front door. I can't open that either because my cat really loves to like... I don't know what they do. It's like they use it to sharpen their claws, which isn't good. Because again, I'm not technically supposed to be looking after a cat. Technically speaking. He's usually well behaved though. It's just he does that sometimes. And again, I can't open up the windows because he's a bit ditzy and I worried he'd fall out. Apparently that is actually what he used to do at my sister's place. He used to jump out the top window to get out the house. So, you know, I wouldn't exactly trust him with that. Actually, where is he? I also don't know where he is right now. Usually this time of day after he's had his afternoon din-dins, he's asleep on my bed. And the funny thing is, he actually knows when I'm ending stream, because like, literally every time I do my end of stream spiel, he jumps up on my desk and looks at me. Every single time. I think he looks out for the keywords, or can hear the keywords. Because he knows that when I finish stream, I grab my own dinner, and therefore it's extra dreamies time for him. He's able to get his extra dreamies for the day. And I'm looking forward to see what this Switchboard stuff goes to. I'm hoping we can do some good stuff with it. This is our chance to be a quest giver. And hopefully be able to make Sis proud. Because that is what he wanted the Liquid Library to be used for, is giving out criminal quests. It may be a bit difficult to do, but we can at least try at the end of the day. If it fails, it fails. Best thing we can do is try. I think we got some good people on board too. It's a shame that Gigi's off in Babylon, because I think she'd been great for it too. Same with Apple, actually. I think he'd be more of a quest doer than a quest giver. I think he'd come up with some good quests. As well, there's definitely a good test subject for this stuff too, because you will need more gold in the future. Because, you know, there's only going to be a certain amount of tokens made with this. Hopefully he's able to get me gold. So I'll need me gold. I think the reward should be good enough too with the revolvers and the vintage. I think he'll love the revolver. Again, we just gotta think how we want to do with the revolver. I'll talk to Gigi about it tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be able to talk to Mr. Blue or Charlie about how there's already some in the city. And just to get an idea of how many there are out there. Because if it is just Dio, then that's fine. But if there's quite a few people out there with revolvers, that kind of goes against our idea. It's no longer kind of a pizzazz thing that we can do.
Oh, Mr. Max, just coming to print this week's paper.
Ooh, perfect, perfect.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello again. Nice. It seems right for the library to house the newspaper. And have the archives too. I think the archives is a really cool idea, specifically for when new people are in town and want to know what's been going on. You know, we still get the occasional new people through. Yeah, once we get these gold coins all situated, we can start coming up with more ideas. I think we can definitely utilize... I think we'll ask Osvaldo as well, see if he's on board with, like, maybe doing a few things here and there. Like, would it be opposed to do, like, some laundromats or cash exchanges in the future, or if that's just not his thing? Just contact him for more, like, RP-based jobs, like robbing stuff from specific people. I basically tell him that the token enables him to both, give us quests to give out and also receive quests. That's the idea of the token. Just shows that you're a part of the switchboard. I also really like the name Switchboard. I feel like I must have stolen that from somewhere as the name of operation, the Switchboard. For me, it was in John Wick. John Wick Switchboard. Oh wait, no, that is legitimately a thing. Okay, no, I think I did steal that from John Wick accidentally. Yeah, I actually legitimately stole that from John Wick. Damn it. I mean, I guess it's appropriate, all things considered. Yeah, that's how they disguise the, like, handing out of bounties and stuff in John Wick, is through the switchboard. And it still works. Yeah, specifically the Continental switchboard. Again, it still works. I mean, this whole place is, you know, based on John Wick. It's fair if we take a little bit more. I mean, literally, the bar upstairs is a carbon, like almost a 1-for-1 copy of a bar from John Wick 2. There's the gun room, which again is a carbon copy of the gun room from John Wick. Hell, the whole idea of giving out quests and stuff was from John Wick being the Continental. This place was meant to be the Continental. Hey, it's alright. Yep, the battle room, that's based on Kingsman. There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration at the end of the day. And it's very obvious where our inspiration comes from anyway. I've been saying that I want this place to be the Continental of Los Santos. That's what the library is the Continental. Order's ready. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Nice. The last few things that we needed for the thing. The warehouse. Perfect. Be there soon? Okay, perfect. Let's go. I still like the name Switchboard though. I think it's cool. The Switchboard operation. I think it's better than Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild I think is too like on the nose and gamey. It feels too much like we're purposely making a video game sort of thing. This feels a bit more natural. But it's based on the Thieves Guild. Or a Thieves Guild. Just the easiest way to explain what it is Thieves Guild. I think the Switchboard is going to work really well with the stuff the Faceless want us to do too. I'm kind of hoping that maybe the Faceless will have some missions they want people like to hand out. Maybe they'll utilize the Switchboard too. But they're like smaller things. Like they obviously have like operations they give out, but ours is meant to be a lot smaller. Small. More like Fixer from Cyberpunk sort of feel. That's what we're supposed to be. We're the ones that makes the connections. Again, like a switchboard. We sort out the connections between people. Here we go. Let's get us parked. There we go. I definitely think we got to tie the gun stuff in too, for sure. That'll be a really good help. As a good reward in general. And maybe just an easier way for people to get guns in town. Again, revolvers, to be decided how we're going to do that. Because initially I was going to make revolvers really rare. Like, you know, you get that for completing like one of our higher jobs, like robbing a cash exchange or something. That's what I was thinking. I don't know, I think maybe that's keeping it too exclusive. I'm sure there's some good middle ground we can reach there. I do worry that if we just sell it the same as any other gun, then it's going to kind of lose its coolness. There's going to be some middle bounds we can reach. Maybe even if it's just like, okay, you can only order this many per month, otherwise you earn it from quests. Something like that. I think keeping it as only a quest item might just limit it too much. Like I said, there's already some out there too. At least one. I definitely think the mule stuff will go really well with what we're doing. The mule stuff will go really well with the switchboard idea, I think. The heck was that? We'll just chill out here. Smoke. So we don't look too sus. I said I'm hoping Osvaldo pulls through with this. Even if it isn't today, maybe tomorrow. No real time limit on it, just really would like to get those gold coins made. I look forward to coming up with different heist ideas too with the cash exchanges. Like I said, giving people vehicles to do it with. Hello.
There you go.
Ah, perfect. Much appreciated.
No problem. Hello. Mm-hmm. Did not. I have not seen it. Maybe. I'll be honest, I've never seen them up there.
Should be everything. Let's see. Yep, looks good to me. Perfect.
Yeah, I've never seen them.
Restaurant supplies? Ooh.
Probably.
Did I order restaurant
No
supplies?
problem. Oh, wait. Sorry about that. Hello.
That's all good. I didn't order restaurant supplies.
What did you order?
Auto supplies.
Auto supplies. That's why. Okay, I made restaurant because we don't have an auto thing. So
Oh,
I will,
okay.
I use it as a placeholder, but I didn't remind myself that it was a placeholder. So I made it.
That's all good.
I'll let you know when those are done, but the rest of them you obviously can take. And then I'll. Actually, the auto supplies you can probably get yourself at Mosley's.
Oh, is that where you get them from?
Probably.
Oh,
But I'll double check
okay.
it. If not, I can find them myself and just give them to you. Don't worry about it. I'll find them for you. It's just 2 of them, right?
Yeah, just 2 of them I need.
Yeah, and I'll let you know when those are done, and I'll hit you up later.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, well, I will catch you in a bit.
All right, bye-bye.
See you. All right, we roll. There's actually a few other things I need to task someone to do, because I need car parts. As in, like, parts stolen from a car, like car shopping wise. I gotta send someone on a quest for that, too. I need a door and I need a wheel. That's what I need. Then we'll be good. Yeah, let's go get these down. This is the last bit of storage that we need at the very least. Then the warehouse is basically fully built. And hopefully start getting used soon. I might do a little bit more decoration with it though. There's a little bit more decoration I want to do. Like maybe splitting off the end section and turn that into our own little storage for guns and stuff. You know, quote unquote, they'll have access to the door, but I might put keypads on the locks themselves. The locks of the storage, just to be safe. Since we won't know everyone that's going in. And as we know, there's going to be a lot of risk involved with that too, but that's fine. I'm fine with a little bit of risk when it comes to stuff like this. I'm still looking forward to that day that we finally get caught on everything from Max. Or at least just something. Something of substance. Oop. We'll get back to them in a second. Let me just go get parked up. And skirt. Here we go. Man, I still love the look of this car. This is a mafia boss car. Not that Max the mafia boss, but still. Maybe one day. Max and Gigi start their own mafia. That's the dream at the very least. Yep, we can get this last little bit done here. We need boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm missing a large crate. Did I not order a large crate too? Did I not order a large crate? Oh, let me check. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. All right, perfect. Let's see, how much storage is in this? A decent bit. Okay, got this little one here now too. Nice. It's not like the largest of storages, but it's varied. I think that's better in some ways. Oh, except for this. Goddamn. 2,800 in that one. Damn, okay. These two are definitely larger storage. See this one. Decent bit again. What about these gun ones? I was curious about these gun ones. Damn, a lot of storage in these too. Okay. And the large crate is just the one above there, right? Yeah, that's that one. Okay, so yeah, we got a lot of room for storage then. I even got myself a little safe storage over here too. Keep things nice and safe. Perfect, okay. Yeah, basically what I'd do if I convert this side of it is I'd get rid of these two workbenches and probably try and do more storages like this one over here. Where, you know, we have it look just a little bit cooler. I enjoy myself a nice hidden storage. Also, cat is awake. Hello there, cat. I love me hidden storage. Hello there. Come here. Come here. Don't stand in front of the screen, please. There's a good lad. You just want fusses, don't you? Well, I know what you really want. You want dreamies. You'll get them soon. You're a fiend for them. Yeah, we got a nice variety of different things in here now. Variety of storages of different sizes. And I think aesthetically it looks pretty good. I didn't want it all just to be the same storage because I think that'd look boring. I wanted to make sure that it was varied. Again, because I just think that it looks a bit better that way. And there is some good utility here too, like, you know, this one here is specifically for money. I ain't got some roll bills in there at the moment. That one's specifically for money. These are going to be good for anything with bulk storage, like weight-wise. Whereas other stuff is going to be more useful for, like, individual stuff. Granted, to a certain extent. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello. This isn't Max. This is Kirk.
Oh, hey, Kirk. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Would you like to make someone happy today and make a little bit of money?
In what way?
I want to buy Osvaldo a gift, right? But I can't purchase one because they don't take cash.
Okay. Oh, you looking to get him a car?
I'm going to get him a little four-wheeler.
Okay.
And then I would pay you the same price as the four-wheeler. Plus the cost of the four-wheeler.
You do know what vehicles he's purchased recently, right? He spent about $3 million in vehicles in the last month.
Yeah, I know, and I can't compete with that, so it's the thought that counts. $10,000 four-wheeler.
You know what? You are right there. How about I meet you at Mosley's? I can help out.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to grab my money.
All right, see you soon.
All right, thanks, Max. Bye.
No worries. All right, let's go help out the clowns. There's a cat currently on my lap staring at me. Judging me. Little rascal is what he is. Just a little rascal. Happy rascal, but little rascal. Let's get ourselves over to Mosley's. He is right though, it is the throat that counts. Damn. That bike have a boost? Why can't I get a boost? We're going to Mosley's. Kirk wants some help getting a vehicle. Or Osvaldo. Honestly, I might just straight up buy it for them without the cash. It's not like, if it's only 10,000, it's only 10,000. Not too bad. One thing about the cat I'm looking after at the moment, they love their ear scritches. Just little scritches behind the ear. Just in general loves to be fussed. The other cat, not so much, but this one for sure.
Hello.
Hello. He's a good lad. You're just waiting to eat some food, aren't you? You're just getting to the front of the queue so you can get some food. Little rascal. Let's see, so what four-wheel are they going for then? They're getting like a ADV? Are they new bikes at all, or did they never add any new ones? I don't think they had any new ones. Is it this one? No, it's probably the Varus that he's trying to get. If I was hazard a guess. Wait, how's the Journey doing? Has the Journey gone down in price at all? Or is it still hella expensive? It's slowly going down. Just taking its time going down, considering that it was, what is it, up to now, like millions of dollars? Yeah, it's meant to be $75,000 base price. What's that other car that I really like the look of that I thought would be great for Kirk? There's my car, the Stafford. It's one of the new ones I thought would be great for him. No compact. No coupes. Muscle? Yeah, a lot of good muscle cars actually. Yeah, I kind of like the look of that one. Two of them don't look too bad either. Jabberwock. Wasn't the sports, was it? Alright, which ones do you need help with?
I was gonna get, it's into the off-road. I was gonna get that, not the sporty looking ATV, but the one that looks like a big, strong bitch. Let me look again.
The Varus?
Oh. It is, yeah, that one.
So I think you had me a bit too much money there.
Yeah, the Varus.
You had me like 20k.
Yeah, because I wanted to pay you the price of that plus the price of you working.
I mean, I'm happy to do it for free.
No, dude. The only thing free in life are taxes and death.
So the way to do this, you might have to sell it to me.
I don't know how to do that, but if we can figure this out together.
Have you ever done any mechanic work before?
Way long time ago, before I shackled back up with the clowns, and then I quit.
Got
and now
you.
I owe the government $1 million.
Can you see a selling point over here at all?
Well, absolutely.
Now see if you can find the Varus there.
I like the way you say that word.
What, Varus?
Yeah, dude, you sound like I'm gonna start levitating after. I like that.
It's not a spell.
It should be. And then just sign this, I
Yep,
think.
I signed
Sign
that. There we go. I believe you'll get a bit of commission for this too. There we
Yeah,
go.
the government are gonna get their back tax.
There we go. That's been paid for. Now, what happens next is gotta wait for it to be delivered, which could take a while or it could be instant. It depends how many people are doing tow truck driving at the moment.
Okay. So someone's gonna go pick it up and then bring it here?
Yes, and then I'll be able to accept the delivery, then go pick it up at the apartments. Then I can transfer it to you.
Gangster. See, this is why you couldn't be doing this for free. This sounds like more steps than I ever imagined. I don't buy
Honestly,
a lot
it's,
of things.
it's relatively simple. It just takes time. I've bought a lot of cars.
I can imagine you're like rich. You pulled up in like old school ass car, which was cool. I like
Oh yeah,
that
the Stafford is great. I love the Stafford. It's even got a little hood ornament that's a diamond with angel wings. So it's
I
perfect.
like that. I really like that. And I'm gonna keep it real. Fucking what you want to call it? Goddamn. I just had a brain fart, bub. it just all just stopped. I don't know. Never mind.
So how much did you pay for that RV?
Oh, that's Wind Songs. I think it's like $750,000.
Yeah, because the base price is 75k.
75?
Yeah, because everyone bought it, so it went up in price. But then it goes down over time. It's down to like 300k now, but it should be 75. There's a lot of good new cars, to be honest.
That's crazy. It went up from 75 to like $750,000. Holy fuck.
Oh, there was the one that I saw that I thought would be perfect for you, specifically because of customization you can get on it.
Oh, really?
Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it was here. I just forget what it was called. Stafford? No. Was it an off-road car? It might be off-road. Here we go, this one. Let me show you the customization on this one real quick.
Okay, I'd love to. Dude.
It reminds
like
me...
a El Camino or a fucking Ranchero, baby.
Yeah, it gives me big club vibes, but like, more like country sort of club.
Dude, hell yeah, I'd have like a fucking case of beer and a fucking little dirt bike in the back. This is sweet.
Yeah, there's one customization that I think looks great on it.
What the fuck is that fella doing?
Why can I not?
Hey, what's up,
Hello
bud?
there. Oh man, I need to just change the other one real quick. Doing
we're
good,
good.
doing good. Just careful.
Watch yourself now.
Careful.
It's dangerous playing in the garage, man.
Let's use this.
Practicing my anime Naruto run.
Oh well, oh yeah, shit. You look like you about to fall on this shit. You look fast.
Here we go.
Oh, dude.
It's got a lot of good customization to it, specifically with that
man.
back there.
Dude, that looks awesome. I'd put stumbles in it.
And also, you can obviously get it low down. Let's see. What about liveries? I think there's some decent liveries. This might be some simple ones.
Camo. Yeah. Woo!
Rusty.
Beer flames, Rusty. It's all so good.
It's
Rusty beer flames, dude.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly very customizable car.
Damn straight it is.
Open the windows at the top for a bit of air. Change the hood.
Fuck.
No, I just thought that the little thing you can attach to the back there is great for grapeseed. Gives the right sort of vibe.
Jesus, you scared me, man.
I know, I'm so freaking cool.
I guess. How much is this fucking thing?
I think it's about 100k.
Oh, that's not as much as I expected.
Yeah, to be fair, all things considered. Oh, careful. You can't just
you're
be
gonna
Naruto
get-
running everywhere.
Buddy, someone's gonna cream your corn playing in a garage like that.
Oh,
guys,
yeah, there's a lot of pointy things and heavy things in here. You've got to be careful.
It's
Just
so fun,
slip in some
though.
more.
It's so fun, though.
There's a hole outside, man.
Oh, dear.
This motherfucker.
It's okay. It's
Oh.
okay.
Well,
I don't know if he's staying a chance.
do be careful.
Alright, you have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, later now.
He's gonna get hit by a car at some point. Or get taken hostage. This is a very hot spot for hostages. It's in the off-road section, this one. I forget what it's called.
Fuck.
I thought it just
Thanks,
gave...
cool.
Yeah, I thought it gave like pretty close to the Club vibes. But
I
again,
think it
just
does.
off-road
It's
Club
like truck
Club.
truck.
Yeah, it's truck.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Actually, when I saw that one, I instantly thought of you.
Thanks, man. Thanks for showing me that. I kind of really want to buy one now that I have a new profession to make money.
You have a new profession to make money.
Yeah.
What's your new profession to make money?
I ask really nicely.
You know, that is how Osvaldo paid a lot of his debts. So, you know...
I know. He inspired me.
It does kind of work.
Yeah, you just gotta like... He's also in a Ponzi scheme because he's taking so many loans to pay loans.
Yeah, I mean, again, he spent $3 million. He got $1 million for a Winky, which he didn't want to wait for the price to go down, so he paid $1 million. Then he paid $2 million for a go-kart.
Yeah.
Yeah, spending a lot of money he doesn't have. I think he also got an engine swap on his Winky, too.
Well,
which,
of
again,
course,
was
gotta
more
take
money.
it all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, so he owes a lot of people. I know to never lend him any money, because it's like Eli. I'll never see that money ever again.
You have to get it in writing.
I don't think that matters either.
You're a wise man.
I think Eli still owes like half the city money.
Oh, that motherfucker will never... Someone just died.
Oh yeah,
no
that
one's
happens.
ever gonna. No one's ever gonna get a cent off fucking Yappy ever.
Oh, not at all. I haven't seen him in months. We were meant to catch up and he said, oh yeah, I'll be busy. I'm a bit busy at the moment. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. He hasn't been back around since.
Sounds like Yappy.
That is very yappy. I was going to
Yeah,
give him
that's
money too.
just him. Dude, if he'd have known that though, he probably would
I
have been
did.
there.
I told him. He actually told me not to give him money.
Damn, he's a piece of shit.
But it's just the money I owed him from the girl's house.
Fuck. Well, like, if you ever need to pay him, I could get him that money, you know. Wouldn't be too bad. Like, I have his address and stuff. I can mail it to him. You could just give me the cash, and I'd put it in, like, an envelope or something. Cashier check. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We're all super trustworthy, but, like, I'm the most responsible with money. So, like, I'd be the one. Or you could give it to Ember.
I think you'll just go up in flames with them both.
Looks like I'm the other alternative, man. Hell yeah.
I mean, there's Twinkles, Tessa.
Oh, they're all so busy. They wouldn't
Hostage.
want to deal with none of that. They're,
You haven't seen Hostage in a hot minute either, actually, to be fair.
he's
Probably
probably
just as long.
hostage. Yeah, he's probably hiding with Yappy somewhere, avoiding their debts. Fuckers.
I mean, it's one way to get away from things. Get away from
It
debt
seems to
specifically.
work pretty good, yeah. Fuck. Thank you again for doing this for me. I do appreciate that.
No worries. I'll let you know when it's being delivered, then I'll transfer it over to you.
Fucking A, dude. And I'll try and get another little present for you. Do you smoke cigarettes?
I do indeed. Love a good redwood.
Yeah. Dude, my man. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to go initiate step 2 of the plan for Osvaldo. Thank you.
All right. Perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Hopefully he's not dead.
Oh, well, then I get a new ATV.
Here we go. Let's get this down here. Oh. Whoops. I forget that you can actually change what cars are here. I always forget that you can do that. Manana. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He gave us way too much money there. Max ain't exactly hurting our money. He's got like 1.2 million plus like another million in cash. But you know what is the thought that counts? At the end of the day, that is what matters. We could go quickly check if anyone is doing tow. Just get an idea how long it's gonna take. Osvaldo better be getting me that gold too. I don't need another person to forget the quests I've given them. Though to be fair, that definitely gives another good quest that we can do to go remind someone else of their quest. Yeah, we still got some money up there. It's another thing we need to talk to Gigi about is like, how much of that is our money? Like, where is our money being stored specifically? Is that I don't know. There's two storages in there with like $8 million between them, but I don't know if any of that's Max's money or Gigi's money. That's nothing we'll have to talk to about tomorrow. Let's see, anyone doing, oh, no one's doing tow. Yeah, I ain't doing tow just to get this either. I'm gonna be real. Someone will get it. I guess the tow craze has died down now. There was a period where like so many different people were doing tow. But alas, I guess it's just not as popular as it once was. There we go. So what I'm thinking is, in terms of multi-stream stuff, by the way, I'm thinking most days of the week we will do multi-streams, and then Saturdays we'll do kick only. As well as maybe some bonus streams on Wednesdays and Sunday if I'm feeling like it. I want to get back into doing more multi-streaming again, because I don't want to leave the Twitch channel dead. I'll definitely be a lot more active on the Twitch channel as well when I get the VTube stuff all sorted. Really looking forward to delving into some more variety. A good split. You know, it's good to take breaks from GC every so often.
Max.
Oh, hello.
Max, we're gonna steal your ATM, okay?
What do you mean steal my ATM?
We're stealing your ATM.
Why are you stealing that one specifically?
Because there's nothing you can do to stop us.
We need one for the cauldron and we need one for the gym. We already stole one, and then
I mean,
we
there's
just thought
two
that
at Senior Buns. Steal one of those.
Not fun enough.
I think you're a little comfortable, Max. You got to start sweating a bit, knowing what it's like to not have an ATM.
Please don't steal my ATM.
Fine, we'll steal the one that's on the wall.
He's
down the street.
Now it's sad.
I would just appreciate it.
So pathetic. He needs it. Whatever.
I mean, yeah, we're a cash-based business. There's no Venmo anymore. I need people to be able to get cash there.
What if we steal Milton's mods?
I mean, that's his problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yes. Excellent work.
That's
Let me call
fair.
him. Let me start the pot. Let me call him. What's his number?
There's a lot of ATMs around, to be fair.
Not answering.
Why not just move one of the Polito ATMs? There's plenty up there.
Max, you want to buy moonshine when we get it operational, or are you going for a distillery license?
No, I have no interest in making it myself. I don't like legal moonshine, but I might buy some.
Okay, cool, because we got it.
Okay, nice.
Hello, Eve. Hello, what doing? We stole an ATM. Yeah, we just gotta drop it off. Whee! Max said that he'll buy. This is perfect.
I can't say how frequently I will, because it's not like we sell much.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Max, just as long as you'll buy. I don't care how much, but just, you know, every once in a while, that'd be great.
Maybe like a crate a week or something.
Yeah, a crate a week would be perfect.
I mean, if you guys ever need an area to sell it out of as well, you could use the library.
Well, we have the cauldron, but also
Oh, yeah.
Might talk to the city about the bar and grapeseed.
That's fair.
No, he means if you need a place to sell it. Honestly, I might just jump. I might be like a gypsy and just go to different places.
It doesn't say I have to be in one location. Actually, I haven't read the legislation. I don't know if they do need to be in one location.
I don't know. Wait, I didn't know we could store 100 outfits.
Wait, we
I
can?
didn't know that. I guess we can.
Oh shit! Perfect.
But it is a lot, though. Well, I gotta go grapeseed. I gave... No. I gave Osvaldo one of the properties in grapeseed for his little, like, Cuban outpost. Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
Nice. Better be getting me that damn gold.
No, well.
Maybe we'll task someone else with this quest as well, just in case. Maybe Cuddles would be a good one to task with it too. Just in case his vault doesn't pull through.
Max, we're going to grapeseed.
Alrighty, I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Nice to trying to get stuff going up in grapeseed. Hell. I think for Max's focus is just gonna stick on the library. I look forward to see what they do in grapeseed though. I think if it wasn't for the library, we would have tried to focus more on grapeseed. However, it is going to get very messy up there if Osvaldo is trying to go against the state. To be fair though, would New Babylon, it takes a bit of pressure off them. I look forward to seeing them to go to war with New Babylon. New Cuba versus New Babylon. That's what I personally want to see. Yes, maybe we try and give it out to another person tomorrow. Maybe Cuddles in the morning. Maybe that'll be a good idea. We can also just tell her about the idea too and see what she thinks. No harm in doing that at the end of the day. Skirt. Yeah, lots of meetings tomorrow though. We got the meeting with Gigi and probably another meeting with Dio and River. I'll be very interested to see how that meeting with Gigi goes and Apple. Because that could very well lead to them leaving the operation for now. Depending on what they want to do. If I remember correctly, if... Wait, this actually lines up a lot now I think about it. Because if I remember correctly, the last talk I had with Gigi, she mentioned that someone in New Babylon burnt their blueprint. Basically completely separate themselves from the Faceless. And we've now learned that SMG is apparently not on the market anymore. And we knew that Edgar was involved with the SMGs and he's a part of New Babylon. So did Edgar burn his blueprint? I don't know if it's a case of like, just, you know... Because Dio said that they are no longer dealing them. Maybe if it's just a case that Dio isn't dealing them anymore? I guess that would lead in pretty good. I guess we'll see with that. I'm still hoping there's some way for us to get rifle bodies in town, because that's another great thing that we'll be able to offer here. I also feel like that is something that's going to be worth mentioning to people when we bring them in, that, hey, you know, if you get any rifle bodies, we can get it turned into guns for you. I say we just make that a service. They give us the rifle bodies, we make it into what they want. Maybe with us occasionally getting one or two for ourselves, to deal ourselves. Because like I said, say if we do a deal of like, hey, sell us the rifle bodies and we'll take them. They're just going to order guns anyway. May as well just simplify the process a little bit, because then it's just, I give them money, then they give me money. It just simplifies things a tinsy bit. Also, sorry, cat knocked the microphone. Hello there, yes. You got anything you want to say to the people? No? You're not a very talkative cat, are you? Well, you are when I'm in the kitchen and you want dreamies. That's when you're really talkative. If I'm up and about, he's always underneath my feet meowing up at me until I get him some treats. He's a little bit of a fiend. Just a tinsy bit addicted. Just a tinsy little bit. Do love him though. Alright. Well, I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. Sorry that streams have been a little bit shorter this week. It's just with the heat, I struggle to keep up for too long. Do apologize for that. But tomorrow that'll be our focus then, is trying to get some more stuff moving. Hopefully get some good answers from Gigi and Apple too, just so we know a bit better how to go forward with things. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining me tonight. As I said, tomorrow will also be another dual stream. We'll do another multi-stream tomorrow. I said hopefully soon we'll be moving forward with the ideas as well of the variety. Sorry, just fussing the cat real quick. He's looking for some more fusses. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back and we'll continue with this switchboard. I hopefully be able to get some more stuff moving for it. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself some food, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.